Alright. Hello, everyone. Let us begin. Or continue, rather. Last we left off, we found a bullet in the body.
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched.
I wonder if the pawn shop's still open. I doubt it. So we're gonna see if we can... Oh, fuck yeah.
If you don't mind, please put the flashlight away.
Photonic sensitivity is not generally acknowledged by the medical establishment.
I do appreciate it.
Alright, does he have something in here that I'm not supposed to see?
Wow, a very large red t-shirt with an impressive print stands out from... Oh yeah, the print depicts a muscled man striding toward you, a giant sword in each hand, encircled by burning embers. Behind him is a cluster of cabins engulfed in flames. Beneath him are the words, Hjelmdal burning. The antlers on the hood of the man's cloak and his piercing blue eyes are familiar.
It's the man from Hjelmdal.
Walking away from his burning village, yes. The man from Hjelmdal is the hero of a series of popular books based on a fictional version of Kotla, mostly what is nowadays Arda NFD. In fact, most people don't think that man from Hjelmdal ever really existed, but they are wrong.
Hjelmdal isn't a real place.
Neither is the man a real man, of course. But both the man and Hjelmdal are an ontological necessity. But hey, it's not worth getting into an argument about.
Wow, what?
Alright, let's put our t-shirt away, our flashlight away, because it's offending the pole man.
Greetings on this fine night. What brings you here?
Really cool, you're open big city
The
vibes.
pawn shop is always open.
There's something I like to sell.
Sure, let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Do you know what taking drugs and alcohol does in this game? I know it. Well, the one over here boosts my morale, but I also don't want him to get addicted. So like,
Another time, perhaps. Sure
done it.
thing.
Oh, okay.
Sure, man.
I don't know if any of these could be useful, so I don't want to sell any of them. I sold the shock put ball though. Shot put bowl. Oh my god, there's a disco ball in here.
Can I help you?
God, I saw another thing at the Whirling.
Another thing. Great. I love those.
It's also on to the mess halls of it.
Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even men on strike.
You glance at the clock on the wall behind the manager. Huh.
It's after 1600. The sign said reserved for starting 1600. Why isn't anyone in the mess hall?
Good question.
They're probably getting drunk or protesting something somewhere. Or laying low after the, lynching.
Why is that?
They probably fucking killed that guy or something, and that's why.
I have a feeling we'll make their acquaintance sooner or later.
There's something else though.
Yes.
It's about the money I owe.
Yes. Have you got it?
I was wondering if we could come to some sort of arrangement for tonight.
Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
Kim is about to say something.
I understand your predicament as the manager. However, I feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct an important investigation that also affects your business.
Forgive me for saying this, but your colleague seems more committed to drinking, and... I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests of this establishment.
This conversation isn't going anywhere, is it?
Not until you bring me the money.
Okay. I might have something in my motor carriage we can use when you're done here.
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done here.
Don't worry. I know how we can make money.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
My soul's
Utterly.
amazed.
And it needs to be heard.
Don't worry, Lieutenant.
Through a PA system, by other people.
What should I sing when it comes to
You
it?
should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found. Thought it was obvious.
Of course. They'll really get a gauge. My soul with that one.
Serves them right. Wipe that smirk off their face with your sad, tragic song. Who's laughing now? No one. You would need another copy of the tape first, though. The one upstairs is destroyed.
This goes well with the theory I'm developing. Then I'm a down on my luck superstar
Who is
person.
mistakenly identified as a cop for his prominent jawline? Yes, sounds likely. You should probably go on stage and pose for a moment when you're done with this thought. See if it works.
Oh. Wait, what was that last thing they said? I kind of looked away for a second. Yeah, it is Bryn's fault in my defense. It was something along the lines of once you figure out the tape. I guess we're going out to his motor carriage.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
I have something here we could sell. Look in the back, in the suspect transport enclosure.
Transport enclosure. Regular people just call it the cage.
Look in the transport enclosure.
The cage at the back of the motor carriage looks rather uncomfortable. 4 shiny hubcaps are stacked against the seat. Their silver edges sparkle in the dark.
I confiscated this for a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal.
What do you mean confiscated?
A couple of weeks ago, I stopped a young man for going slower than the speed of traffic. Turns out he was some coalition official's son and high.
Isn't that corruption?
I don't know. Is it? I was going to take them into evidence, but they weren't necessary for conviction. He never asked for them back.
Oh, this feels wrong. But like, kid was high. Oh, this feels wrong. Sorry, I can't take them. It wouldn't be right.
All right, let's not take them now. Then come back once we realize we have to. Have this conversation again, and then take them.
Sounds likely.
No, but you know, he's got a chance at being a new man.
The cage at the back of the moat.
I confiscated this for a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal.
Look, he's already done the act at this point.
The lieutenant nods as you take the spinners.
I appreciate your help. I don't like being immoral, but did I get marked down for that, I wonder? Oh, look, we're fine. In reality, look, it was like some Nepo baby. It's not evil. It's not evil. It's not evil to sell something that was confiscated from a Nepo baby. There's morality in it, I think. Look, we're not going to think about it too much. It's better than like stealing money from people or like, you know? Plus, we weren't the ones who robbed them.
Greetings on this fine night.
Yes, we'd like to sell these hubcaps.
Roy takes the hubcaps from the lieutenant and inspects them. The
I can't
spinners
believe I'm-
appear iridescent in the dancing light of his pawn shop.
Can't believe I'm justifying corruption. I mean, is it corruption if, like, it's just gonna go in an evidence locker and sit there forever? Oh, God. I mean, look, okay, we gotta think, is this cop? This cop's more worried about solving murders than shiny-ass hubcaps.
Yes, these are very, very good. Did you defraud some foreign prince for them? Jump a misc banger? No matter. I'll give you 200 real.
No one was defrauded or jumped, I assure you.
Of course, I meant no offense. 200 real for you, officer. Delightful doing business with you. Do come again.
Thank you. Here's the 130 real you need for your bill. Do not waste it.
The rest is for him, to compensate for the pain of being separated from his radiant spinners.
Yeah, I guess he was just gonna put him on his vehicle
Anything
anyway.
else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps.
Man. Oh, man, that was like the first, like, immoral thing that we've done. But I would say from a philosophical philosophical perspective, the onus is on Kim. Though we just embedded it. Words are hard.
Can I help you?
By the way, I'm going to sing karaoke.
Absolutely out of the question.
Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit. Your body is ready, sire.
Yeah, about that money.
Yes. Well,
Here it is. Sorry for the trouble.
great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. If you continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly bill in advance starting tomorrow. I'll unlock the electronic lock to your room. All the doors lock automatically at 9 p.m. Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
Yes, Pep. Because think of it this way, right? What if Kim had sold it prior to offering it and then just gave me the money? We wouldn't be questioning it. Oh, it's not good. It's really not good. But he did say he took it from a Nepo baby. So... And he said something about the car was wrecked anyways. Didn't he say that? So, like... can't believe I'm justifying this. I'm a piece of shit. All
I'll
right.
take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you?
Oh. I'm such a bad girl. I can't believe I feel bad about stealing from a fucking billionaire.
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Good night, Lieutenant.
Just a moment. You had some questions earlier, I believe. And besides, we should discuss our progress on the investigation. Let's go out to the balcony.
All right, let's go.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then,
Where shall we begin? We should talk about the investigation, first and foremost. But I also remember you wanting to discuss the RCM?
How do you think today went?
Well, we inspected the victim's body, so that's good. It was not easily approachable in that state, but we did it. I would say our initial inspection was very thorough, and we have solid leads to follow up on. Then you shot him in the chest, which wasn't ideal, but we did manage to get him down from the tree. So as they say, all's well that ends well.
by not ideal, he means he can't believe he let you try that trick and would be angry if he didn't feel the outcome was partly his responsibility.
I admit I'm a little out of practice.
Being sober also tends to help with precision. Anyway, we performed the field autopsy on the victim. We found some things we can really work with. Moreover, you found that the hanged man wasn't just hanged, he was also shot. That was some excellent detective work. And you managed to locate and pull out the bullet, so we can get ballistics, make off the gun. All this is invaluable.
It's the least I could do, given all my past mistakes.
The rest is up to the boys in processing.
Yeah, I can.
Maybe they will surprise us by doing their job for once.
What's detective mode? Streamer mode? Twitch integration? Wait, what are all these things? What are all these things? Can I click on them and it'll tell me what they do? Nope. No idea. Alright, let's find out what this is. Oh, it just highlights my interactable stuff. That's what that is. Yeah, I can't be arsed to click around like a maniac. Oh, you guys get to vote. Yeah, that's what it is. I'm not fussed about that. Because I'm kind of trying to play it my route. The rest is up to the boys in processing. Maybe they'll surprise us by doing their job for once. I wouldn't count on it.
We also performed a thorough search of the crime scene. All in all, we handled the situation very professionally. Now for the interviews.
Now the music feels a little too quiet. Let me bring it up just one notch. Initial interviews. Yes, well, we talked to some people.
Including Everard Clare, a daunting adversary, if there ever was one. He wasn't particularly forthcoming with useful information, however.
He's not saying much on the matter because he thinks you could have gotten more out of Everard.
Sure, I can get him to tell us
We
more.
talked to Joyce Messier, but didn't get any information from her. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us.
Which one was Joyce? Was Joyce the... Was Joyce the worker?
If Kim is emphasizing something this much, it really must be important.
Is Joyce... Joyce is the waitress, right?
Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
Oh, yeah. But we don't have our badge. Thank you. I appreciate that for reminding me. Above all, what's with all the running? I don't know why I do the things I do, Lieutenant Kisayaki.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age. And in those hills.
Soleil? Yeah.
Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange.
And, so what are our powers exactly, the RCM?
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule.
1,000? Why not more? No, I'll say, okay, what else?
We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station cold sleep. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
I see, and if someone resists?
As you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in your watermarks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary, and strongly admonished not to abuse that power.
What happens to the people we convict?
We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Couronne and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them.
Who makes all these rules?
The coalition government, and the moral intern more broadly. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less.
His gaze is absolutely fixed on a window below that just went dark.
Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government founded the RCM.
You'd say it was the coalition government.
It's probably more honest, yes. Either way, the moral intern leases us the right to keep the peace in this city, and they will take it away if we misuse it.
Or if they think you do.
The moral intern? What is this?
The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed.
I really don't know. That's how bad it is in here.
Okay. They're a union of center-left and center-right parties.
Oh god, they're
across the Riyadh
centrists.
Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world.
What's their symbol?
Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
Something kind and usual. Something almost self-explanatory. something like the dark blue, serious color of the early night sky above.
What do they believe in?
What do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just technocrats.
Those others say they continue the humanist project set forth
Oh,
by
it's
Dolores
the-
Day.
It's the Moreland turd. They're taking our jobs. They're coming for us. They're they're out there. They're a shadow organization. that's the mentality I get that is said. Like this bit right here, they said the others continue the humanist project. They. That's who it's like. I imagine there's like Alex Jones type people in this universe who are complaining about the moral intern as some sort of like shadowy government organization that decides everything. Like it's like the Illuminati, or if it's like the you know what I mean? Because like the vibe I'm getting from this place is it seems like it's just kind of like a UN like neoliberal, well it's actually probably old liberal, but like you know, like that like UN mentality, like FDR of like, that's what it gives me, is like this like ultra globalist international, which is a good thing, very good thing, although obviously the center left center right bit, centrism is a path to mundanity, but it seems like they're probably an overall good organization. With that said, I'm sure there are people who think that they are just global elite, etc., etc. All right. Who's Dolores Day?
A historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of humanism is too abstract for me.
What do you think of them?
The moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen.
Oh, I have an opinion on the moral intern.
Do you?
Okay, a couple options here. Jeez. Why would they not be good? They want to do the morally right and humanist thing. Yes. Well, so I agree. Because I would argue that I believe in humanism. I'm a humanist myself, at least in real-world humanism. I don't know how it is in this game. Your skills also have different support or views. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Well, it's a bit of a backseat, but I'll accept it. Be mindful not to give away too much. I am going to continue going along with like the sort of character that we've set, regardless. But thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. Thank you for stopping by. So they want to do the morally right and humanist thing. Yes, well, so I'm a humanist at least in the real world. I think there's something to be said about when everything's a compromise, nothing changes. But at the same time, maybe that's the most stable thing. But maybe that leads to other things. You know, maybe it's it's kind of back and forth. It's kind of hard. But let's see what the options are here. So there's two options. So things are bad out there, point to the city. We need them here, giving us the right to police Ravishal. Or they've done an awful job here. Have you seen this place? This isn't humanism. I kind of like that argument. Because the other one, so this one's the Stooges is the biggest bourgeoisie organization positioning bourgeoisie rights. We don't really have any argument for that. You're not lonely if you have 24 colleagues and Kim with you. Oh, good old Kim. This one's obviously the... Jesus! I didn't even fully read it. This one's just like the fully fascist one. It's gonna be 1 and 2. So, things about it there. We didn't hear giving us the right to police. Or, they've done an awful job here. Have you seen... Thank you, Race. seen this place. This isn't humanism. I think I'm going to go with this one because there is something to be said about the quality of life here for a lot of these people is horrible to the point that they're essentially turning to a mob to protect them. And it seems like whilst they have started, they tried to do like a lot of the upstarts and stuff here and having like promoting growth and whatnot, it failed and they kind of just gave up. They also left like a lot of signs of war, which can build resentment. So yeah, I'm gonna say they did an awful job here. Have you seen this place? This isn't humanism.
We are in what is called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the MI. Without them, we are simply vigilantes.
Yeah, vigilantes sounds bad.
Sadly, it is what we already are to the people of Martinez. Most of them, at least, especially the Union. Vigilantes. I expect our job here to prove quite challenging.
He looks at the roundabout.
The lights of the orphan district are reflected in his glasses. The red and golden orbs of the motorway sliding like pearls on a string from east to west as Revachol commutes back to the suburbs. Tomorrow is Tuesday. Monday is over. The dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag. An aerostatic passes overhead, the whiskers of its floodlights on the ground below. Kitsuragi's glasses light up as he looks to the sky. Two glowing circles.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different inland, in Jamrock and the GRIH.
Why are they like this?
It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. This place has fallen between the cracks, the jurisdictions of our two precincts.
And in Jamrock and the GRH?
We run this city. West of the river is RCM land.
He looks at the dark silhouette of the equestrian monument cutting into the night sky.
It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works. Our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
I hope your investigation will improve the situation here, at least do some good.
Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
He is very tired, but the dark circles under his eyes make him look younger, not older.
Thank you for this.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
Can I pick up... Oh, I can't. I was hoping I could pick up the bottle.
The window stands broken. You see some lights shimmering outside, but it's difficult to make out the outlines of the buildings below. Dark phantoms with many tiny eyes, chaotically arranged and not looking at you.
Okay.
This is not the cleanest bathtub in the world, but it's cleaner than you are right now. Ah, that soap scum smell. It smells like life, at least compared to you. The bathtub slowly fills with water. The water beckons. The water is only lukewarm, but still comforting, like amniotic fluid. A few beer cans are bobbing up and down along your flanks, like sad duckies. Now you are alone with your thoughts in the tub, but it's easier than being alone with your thoughts outside the tub. Your fingers grow pale and are covered with tiny whirls as the water cools. The waterline recedes as you stand. You are cold now. Your clothes stick to your still moist skin. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Okay, so we have 2 skill points. Maybe wise to unlock another one of these, I guess? Oh, I do not have enough skill points available. Oh. Well, might as well get more of these. And then we get one. So the reaction speed has been very useful, I think. Hand eye is also useful. Let's do reaction speed, I think. I know we could look at our map thing and see if there's like other ones we want to do. Let's just do reaction speed. Okay. We shouldn't have that kid. That's alright.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
Crawl in.
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes.
Let's see what it should say here. Cold one below, so the medium beds. Yeah, it looks fucking cold out there. But he seems to be minding it.
And then sleep. And then sleep doesn't come.
Why?
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Check the
It
link.
barely covers your toes, stretching over your soft belly. This is your body here, intimate and warm, breathing. A bit tense in the muscles. Relax. Its synthetic filling has separated into hard lumps. The pillowcase smells oddly. Smells of alcohol and sweat, and grease. It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it?
Who killed him? Who?
Something to do with, what was it that the lieutenant said? Union? And it's gone again. Your thoughts lost between the slowing brain waves.
No more thoughts. Fall asleep now.
Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images start forming.
Oh, this can't be good. God, please tell me Kuno's not in this, my dream. Oh, thank goodness. Look, for those who have just joined us, our first 2 deaths. One, I didn't know I could use a health thing to save my mental thing. I didn't really know what I was doing. The second time, we didn't have anything, so I'm kind of sad as our first, like, proper death, and that was Kuno said some mean things to us, and we were sad, and we died because of sad. He's a little disco ball.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood?
What is this?
What it says on the can, Harry. Answer the question.
I remember nothing.
Do you remember your wife's hand on your face?
I was left.
That's right, funky baby. And you just stood there. One hand on the bottle and the other on your dick. Watching her go. Let it all be dragged away from you. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours?
I can get it all back.
No, it's gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. You failed. You failed me. You failed Elysium.
What is Elysium?
Everything. The Pale and the Islas. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history. You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them. You really fucked up.
I've talked to you before.
No, Harry. You were just talking to yourself. That's all you ever do. Even in your dreams. And the act is wearing thin. The spots of the disco ball fade around you. You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time, sweating up the bed. Stinky boy.
Stinky boy. Stinky. I love that voice. It's like... It's kind of got some, like, Gollum in it. It's like Gollum and a Dalek bred, and they created my limbic system. Stinky boy! Exterminate! I can get back from this.
You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding?
Trying to solve this case.
You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet, grinding in your head.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover.
God, there's another type?
Oh yes, party boy.
Party
and it's
boy?
worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry.
Oh, you know what? It's less like a Dalek, and it's more like Cicero from Skyrim. Night, mother! that's the vibe I get.
Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Ugh, ugh.
Good going, buddy.
God, what the hell
Oh.
was that?
Just a dream. You have ones like that all the time. You feel even worse this morning than you did last night.
What the hell is going
You
on with
mean,
me?
why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it?
No,
You
that's not
can't
it.
be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think.
No, that's not it. Really, I feel super good.
That's not really true. Your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some more. You're too weak to say no now. Waking up is the worst part. Maybe somewhere down the line you could decline.
No, I can take this. I'm not going to go looking for speed.
Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Basically, a week? Let's be honest. 2 weeks, maybe 3. You won't make it. Half the town will be dead by then. You will be fired.
It's a lie. I can do without the speed. Half the town won't be dead.
Suit yourself, slow, sad shellman. See how you do without your spark.
Well, I'm sure that's fine. Ooh, why is this door white now? Oh,
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
oh wait. I can use my chain cutters.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, the chain cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet into place. Well, you know one thing for sure. You've probably never been a plumber.
You're not a plumber. That's alright. Yeah, who needs it? I wish I could clean up all this fucking... I can't pick up any of these bottles. Oh, I can!
The bed is still cold from...
I guess I can't pick up that one. Can't pick up this one either. Can get this one. Look, it's important. It's important that we... clean up. Alright, I don't think there's... It's 20, they said. So we've actually... We've got enough for 3 days. Which is good. I don't want to wake Kurosaki. Kurosagi? I can't speak. Ooh! I was hoping there would be a door upstairs, but I guess not. Morning.
Morning.
Kitsuragi.
I've got some good news. I took care of the body. The thought of him decomposing in my MC wouldn't let me sleep.
Good. Thanks.
I'm just glad he's gone. We have other matters to attend to.
The lieutenant is downplaying his contribution. He got up before sunrise to get this done, and now he's quite pleased with himself for taking care of the gruesome business so efficiently.
Sorry. Okay.
The Union muscle finally turned up, and they look rowdy. We need to talk to them.
These the mind Garte told us about.
I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. Loud and nasty, just like the manager said. One loose thread less to worry about, and one big problem to replace it. One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
Yeah, streetwise. Zoom right past. Do it on your own terms. But aren't you curious to know what they have to say about the murder?
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you. Whatever you decide is fine by me.
The sooner that we, or sorry, the longer we take to talk to them, the more time they get to allow an alibi.
Can I help you?
About my bill
Got
for
the
tonight.
20 real. Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
Goodbye.
Just a moment.
Of course.
She's agitated, judging from the way she keeps pulling at the frayed edge of her blanket.
And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
Cafeteria appears genuinely apologetic.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. I'm glad to see you again, dear.
Good day, ma'am. Everything all right?
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working.
Closest phone booth is down the coast. Is interesting. Okay.
The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
What's wrong with the phone line?
The manager was vague about it.
Why would he be vague about phone problems? This is something to look into later. Ask God, maybe.
Why do you use this phone anyway?
To let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night, but they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them. I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
A little missing persons puzzle might just be the thing to take your mind off the hangover.
Okay, I'll bite. Has your husband gone missing before?
That's just it. This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully.
A cold breeze hisses through dense thickets of reeds. Something sweet in it, somnolent. A damp chill goes down your spine. When you look around, you're still in the whirling in rags.
But you have more important things to worry about.
More important than a missing expedition? I don't know. Expeditions often lead to something interesting.
Tell me, what is this expedition your husband was
Just
on?
some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect. But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the water lock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday. What could be keeping them?
Who's this scary person? Do you trust them?
Oh, sweetie, it's nothing like that. Gary's as loyal as they come. I trust him with my husband's life any day.
Are they in a rough neighborhood?
There's a nameless old fishing village nearby, but we've never had any trouble there before. There is a lot of crime around here, isn't there?
I can't say it's the best part of town, but I wouldn't worry too much about a pair of grown men traveling together.
Some fringe science is exactly what's needed right now. Spice up that vanilla murder investigation.
It sounds like police business. I'll help you find your husband.
Are you sure we have time to go chasing after bug hunters just now? I did suggest we play it cool, but...
It's just police work.
Yes, but a junior officer could... Fine. Our victim's already been dead more than a week. One more diversion won't change anything.
Yes, but maybe we have 2 more victims now. Sorry, ma'am. I was talking about something else. It's unrelated.
Oh, thank you, officers. Truly, I'll be right here if you come across any sign of Morel.
The water on the water lock in the canal is broken, so your husband's probably just stuck on the other side of the coast.
Oh, my. What happened to the water lock?
I really don't
Well,
know.
whatever the cause, I'm thankful. To both of you. You've spared me another sleepless night.
Yeah, it's probably a smart way to just sort of ease her concern.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
Yeah, we'll happily hear out and take a look for him. Keep an eye on it.
The quest for knowledge is never over.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the water lock's been repaired. And it's cold out there.
If I see him, I'll let him know you're here. And when, if we get over there.
Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie.
Tell me about Morale. Looks, character, your relationship.
Oh, dear. I'm not sure where to begin.
What's he look like?
Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and curious, like a small boy's. And his palms are quite coarse from all the field work, but he's quite gentle.
You can't go around Revachol feeling grown men's hands. If you want to find her husband, you'll need more concrete information.
Try again. If I were to meet him on the street, what would I look for?
Well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame, and he has longish white hair, usually a bit uncombed. You might say wild, even.
The lieutenant pulls out his notebook and begins jotting down the woman's description.
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds, you know, just in case.
How long have you been married?
We'll be celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn.
16th. Oh,
Not
actually,
the
it's not
most
that long.
numerically satisfying anniversary, but I like the less obvious milestones even more somehow.
How'd you 2 of you meet?
By a dating agency, I'm ashamed to say. I was looking to get back into the scene after recovering from my accident, and he'd just divorced. We hit it off, and, well, here we are.
She's skipping over some important parts. Perhaps you'll find out more later.
I think I have all the information I
I
need.
hope I've been useful.
I'm not fussed about the insect.
Wow, so someone's been a little boring.
What?
Yes, my standard liege. Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas pop off and thought, I'll take the boring one. The regular, please. The brown.
I like standards.
Of course you do. Maybe some regulations and a usual pistol to go with them. It's official. My lord's copper type is regular cop. I'll let everyone know. I'll send out a telefax.
No need. Let's keep that announcement on standby for now.
Good, good. Of course. To outright declare yourself something does seem a bit too interesting now, doesn't it? I won't trouble you any further.
I thought our archetype was sorry cop. Yeah, we're still more sorry cop than boring cop. We're a very good cop. We're a very good cop.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love those.
Is phone line dead?
Yes, and the phone company is taking its sweet time sending someone to fix it. Losers.
It's pretty
It's not
strange.
strange, it's inconvenient.
Is it true there was foul
Who
play?
told you that?
It doesn't matter. I want to know who you suspect.
Fine, yeah. It looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It was shortly after the hanging,
Uh-huh.
but I don't know if it's at all related. Plenty of assholes around here who aren't murderers. If you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know so I can forward them the repair bill.
Got it. I saw something that I couldn't go in the kitchen. Why can't I go in the
What
kitchen?
are you, a cook now? That's none of your business.
Maybe there's something pertinent to the
He
investigation.
wasn't pan-fried. He was lynched. What could the kitchen possibly have to do with...
He does sound like Neil Newborn. I hadn't considered that. Let's see here. Let me see if there's any names here that I would recognize. Like, yeah, it's not. These aren't really names that I recognize, to be honest with you. I will be right back, though. I'm gonna go use the loo.
Fine. Okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. Yes?
I'll be right back, chat. Okay. Most people settle for bed. Drugs raise learning caps, but they're bad for your health. Okay.
Let me handle this.
You seem a little different today. Less hospitable.
You are far from home, Lieutenant. This isn't a district known for its love of self-proclaimed militiamen.
Enough. Let's talk seriously.
Not a muscle moves in her face, but her eyes trace yours.
You are looking for Titus Hardy, who you think has information on a murder the RCM is investigating. You want to interview him.
Interesting. Interview. Points to the man standing in the middle of the room.
That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
What's your role in all of this?
Obviously, I'm a lawyer. A legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union. I would urge you to consider what you say to my clients.
What if I want to talk to you, not Titus?
What you want is of no significance, officer. Obviously, I'm a lawyer.
Oh, whoops. I didn't
A
mean to click
legal
that.
counselor
Don't
for
test
the
your
Dock Workers
authority in
Union.
Martinez. You are no one. I should talk to
I would-
Titus then. Interesting. Oh, hi, Viri. I will hydrate. Does coffee count? I don't like coffee.
This is where you say your bed.
Roach Shoulder Man points at you with a beer king. I have coffee. It's fine.
Detective.
Lieutenant acknowledges you with a sharp note. Don't say anything yet.
Hey, dipshit. You hard of hearing or something? The boss man's talking to you.
Do not let their squeals disturb your serenity. These are but simple peasants, sire.
Shadow is too inane to reach your ears. Raise your chin and glaze that dance in the distance
What,
like a
is
prince.
he fucking kidding? This guy high or something?
Hey, asshole, up here. We're talking to you.
We're looking for Titus Hardy.
We talk about the hangman out back.
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that one.
You sure took your time, huh? Waited for him to get real ripe and pretty for you.
Oh, he was a real pretty boy. Hanging up there, letting out that pretty boy smell.
I can't for the life of me understand why you did it. I mean, I would have just left him up there. You must really like cleaning up other people's shit.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
Do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the yard. Chances are they're going to match. Starting from the right, boot size 44, blonde man, in his 30s, overbearingly masculine. Sitting on his right, standard working boots, size 45 or 46, eldest in the room, probably mid-50s, smoker, quiet.
Bye, Fury. Love your face.
Across, at the other table, hobnailed working boots, size 43, gang tattoos, Mesk or Sarah Maritzian, in his late 30s, early 40s. He spent his youth in Villa Labos, a housing project in the Jamrock Quarter. There were incarcerations, hard to say what else. The ink is fading. And then, standard working boot, steel reinforced toes, size 46, the big dick, wide at the shoulders and lean at the hips, rugby cap, fingerless gloves, and numerous scars, a little under 40. The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. A little patch below it reads T. Hardy, Captain. In the far corner, standard working boot, steel reinforced toes, size 44, 40-something, non-alcoholic beverage in hand. You squint. Is that a plectrum? On his neck. Forget it. It's not important. Let's call this one the musician.
Plectrum. What's a plectrum? A little guy?
Size 41, with the light step. Not a child, after all. An older man with a rat face, mean, watery eyes, and 2 front teeth missing. In the middle, heaving and wheezing. Big guy, boot size 46, deep marks. Probably carried the victim over. He alone is 130 kilos. Add the man in armor, and you could easily exceed 220. In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs, but there's a discrepancy.
One of them's missing. The odd soul.
Exactly. You've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything. Hit them with questions. Where's the 8th Hardy?
A plectrum is a plastic. Oh, we'd call it like a guitar pick. Yeah. But I guess it could be used for other stuff. Oh, okay. I've never known it was called a plectrum. I've never heard it called that before. Yeah, I've always just called it a guitar pick. Huh. Good to know.
The fuck is with you, fella?
Hangman in the backyard. No. The hangman in the backyard. Did you do it?
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Why is the container belt around the dead man's neck?
Container belt? Like we use in the harbor?
Yes, why?
Because we took it from the harbor where we work. Then we went out back and used it to hang him. We did this together, all of us, until he was dead. That's why there's a container belt around his neck.
There's a catch hidden somewhere. He didn't confess so that you could take them all away. It's too simple.
But there's a catch.
There is no catch. These 7 honest men have all equally come forth to tell you what happened, so that you don't waste any more of your time.
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
When did this hang occur?
You don't have to answer any of his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
How long had you known the victim?
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Yeah! Who do you think we are?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier? The representative for White Pines? The same company you are striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what?
What do you have against cows, Titus?
Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
How did you kill him?
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious, copper?
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
The autopsy did not reveal anything too conflicting this far. You just have to wing it.
Pretty much, you muffle him. We haven't heard any reports of screams.
Titus, you don't have to clarify anything.
We overpowered him, dragged his unconscious body to the tree, put a noose around his neck, and hanged him till he was dead and steady.
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you fucks.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first, then see if it all adds up.
How did you manage to overpower him?
With numbers, asshole. How do you think? You're right, Lizzie. I've done enough explaining here.
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
Things quite aren't right here, are they?
Actually, they're admirably, surprisingly composed. The entire room. Given how many questions you've lobbed their way.
All of them? Maybe one of them's fidgeting, cracking under the
Well,
pressure.
this one. But he's always fidgeting, so don't get your hopes up.
Where'd the overpowering happen?
Right fucking here. The fucker pranced in here like he owns the place. Got what was coming to him.
Right, I have other questions about the lynching.
Like what, Copper?
Who called the shots that
Are you
night?
deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy Boy without arresting all Hardy Boys. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
No, but seriously, who calls the shots around here? Addressing Titus.
Who do you fucking think does?
Everett Clare runs the union. You answer to him, right?
You keep him the fuck out of this. We have autonomy. It's all on us. Everard runs the union. I run the Hardy Boys.
When the shit starts spinning, it will not land on Mr. Clare. That's the deal here. The Fixer will ignore the notion completely, focusing on Titus's culpability.
When Titus Hardy says he runs the Hardy Boys, he means that in an administrative capacity. On that night, everyone acted as one man.
I don't want to give away the 8th man, and I don't want to give away the bullet. Because they're clearly... Again, maybe they did do this. Maybe this is some sort of tactic. Maybe she's right. They're just trying to say, like, oh, you can't arrest us all. No, they're Fall Guys. This is intentional. Well, I'm not trying to say definitively. I'm not trying to say they're definitively Fall Guys, but it's beginning to feel a lot like they are Fall Guys for a multitude of reasons. The fact that they don't know all the facts about the case. There's something interesting about this, that's all. We murdered them just like that, no remorse.
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Chaise électrique is the method of capital punishment in Revachol under the Coalition. During the suzerain's reign, it used to be the firing squad.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
What we do is different. We just enforce the law. You kill people like it's nothing.
But you see, a lawman, is something people agree upon. And here in Martinez, we agreed that this man had to die.
Why'd you kill him?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town.
So he's a mercenary, that was it?
And he stepped out of line.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Cohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
Hold on. How do you even know he was Special Forces?
Because one night, he walked straight up to the mic and said, I'm Oranese goddamn Special Forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all.
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some Oranese paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
We couldn't believe it either, but he fucking did. Right there. Like some kind of animal.
Sire, the tale is true. This is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
Okay, beyond crimes against karaoke, what did he actually do?
Wrong. He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
From rape to harassment to threats of violence. Why the strange de-escalation? He regrets mentioning it. Hopes you didn't notice.
Interesting.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. And that was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grabbed one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah. This girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl. Young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Is this the same guy who was sexually assaulted? Raped, you said?
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah, me and Eugene got around. Aren't you fucking listening?
There's something odd here. Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not? This is a serious allegation. Make them talk about it.
Right. Then who did he, then? This is a very serious allegation.
No. You're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter. And I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling you.
Right, so what are we going to do now?
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder. Even if it is a group responsibility. We're going to look into this.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
I don't want to mention the 8th. I'm going to take off. There are precise things that if we show our hand, it could be really bad. Hawthorn bushes outside. Yeah, I'm not gonna give away my... Ooh. There's a woman up there. How do I talk to her? Because it just... How do I see the hawthorn bushes? Can I, like, I can't rotate.
Fuck does Kuno care?
More questions about the crime scene.
The kingdom of... Yeah, whatever. Kuno... Shitload pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno!
This is where you quickly ask him questions. Real cop questions. Like a cop.
What's the rest of his armor?
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor.
How come?
That fucking had one thing majorly wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant. Do you remember how he looked? Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
I mean, threw that shit away.
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno.
You threw it in the sea?
Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gate.
What do you mean, troubadour?
Yeah, cock in boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit? Came around pretending like he cares about cows?
Yes, you met him at the gates. The one with the boots and the jolly smile.
I mean, Manana.
Yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor.
Curious, my liege. Why did Kuno feed you this information?
And you're telling me this out of the kindness of your heart, Kuno?
Yeah, Kuno's doing charity today. Kuno Day. Kuno feels sorry for you two loser pigs. Kuno's doing pity now.
Still, seems suspicious. He may have it in for that guy. Or you may be paranoid. That is also a possibility, sire.
You know who he was.
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
I mean, he was
Kuno
before he died.
knows what you meant. Kuno's not a snitch. That's all. Trying to make Kuno sing into the popo phone.
What's contusions over your body? Do you do
What
that?
are you talking about? What is this contusion shit?
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
Let's back up. This isn't going anywhere.
Toothed gremlin. Let's go.
More on
off
later.
his head.
Right now, let's
Look-
talk about
You're
something else.
testing.
Get lost.
All right, I'm off.
Kuno doesn't.
So, is there a way to turn my camera at all? Also, I want to get on the roof. Wait, is that? You know who might that be? You know, actually, you know who is that might be? Who's having a smoke? I wonder if that's the lady who works here. Oh no, it's not.
The tear machine. Your bottles.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything. A warehouse? I don't.
She scrunches up her face into an expression of consummate adolescent skepticism.
Fine. For it doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay? A warehouse?
She scrunch.
Fine. For it doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little
Yeah,
back
that's reality.
You mean what reality? Economic reality or?
She is like a student unexpectedly called upon by a teacher. Can she answer the classroom question?
No, I mean the physical
I don't
reality.
know. What about it?
Where are
We're
we?
in Frit
I mean, it's not large scale. Where are we?
as mankind or as a nation or
What will her essay prompt be?
As a
in
mankind.
good place? I mean, science is doing great, and this radio computer thing seems to be kind of big. I don't know.
I won't bother you with this nonsense
Cool.
anymore. I was hoping. Let's go talk to Mignano.
So, how'd you like our harbor?
You've been in there, he means. Talked to the boss man too, probably.
Labor Utopia.
It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains. Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye, like men of the plain. If you have any more questions, I'm set to talk.
You could have told me you're supposed to know about the armor.
The little boy had the good on his promise. To get
His
me
promise?
into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of words. Not mine.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, the cups in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes.
Probing the armor. What'd you learn?
I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk Union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part.
What sort of technical
I
stuff?
did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia.
4 pieces of armor up for grabs? Then no, I already sent the boots away.
I guess you won't be collecting them all then. That's less work for you at least.
4 pieces. Helmet, cuirass, gauntlet, boots. What about the leggings?
Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
I'm gonna find 1 piece. One
Nice
is
and balanced. Some junior officers can take care of the rest.
Smart choice. It's only that one spot you need armored too. The one the bullet hits. Good luck if you go for those boots though. You'd have an easier time wresting the spurs off a boyadero than getting them off him.
So Kuno used us to what? Scare you?
It's a minor nuisance. It's all good.
It's cooperation, sir.
No problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
Talking to you. I like Manana. He's fun.
Hey. Psst. Psst. Hey, you. Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
Again?
Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet. But neither has love. Should we just stop building love, too? So, what about all that communism you've promised to build? Word on the street is you've woken up from 1,000 years of slumber, promising to erect a version of communism many times greater than any attempted before. Is that true?
How come there's a word on the street?
You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pockets, literally murder all human beings regardless of their political beliefs.
I said some violently left
kind of stuff.
things there, but none of that stuff. Yeah, this is a little too murdery for me.
Oh yes, the mask of ambivalence. Don't deny it. You're about to rip it off and reveal the monstrous seven-eyed lamb of global communism that would devour and masticate mankind. Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it?
Wait, what's this communism all about?
Failure. It's about failure.
Failure?
Yes, abject failure. Total, irreversible defeat on all fronts. Absolutely vanquished, beaten, curb-stomped and pissed on. Until you came along. You will reverse the fortune of the workers of the world. You alone, against every living thing, against every human alive. 800 trillion real in the hands of an impossibly well-organized ruling class. Towering city blocks of bankmen who have the ears of prime ministers. Million-headed armies of nations and the love of your own mother. You against the atom, the charm and the spin, where the whole world failed. Matter failed to bend to human will. Human will failed to get out of bed and tie its laces. You alone, single-handedly, will rebuild the dreams of the working class. You are the last communist. Now get to work, comrade.
God damn it, dude. I don't like the idea of the last kind. Alright, fine. Whatever, we'll opt in.
Oh yeah. Get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready.
Wait. Firing squads? You didn't say anything about those.
Too late to back out now.
Oh boy.
You can't make an omelette without breaking a few million eggs.
Roll up your sleeves further and breathe in the pristine air. Here we go. Oh. People think I'm just crazy. They're kind of. Alright, until he woke up today. Spiritual corpses. For him, communism is still a thing. He will single-handedly raise the commune of O2 from the oceanic trench. Come on, witness the attempt to... Oh boy. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba. Ba 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 dum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum ba dum bum bum.
The file cabinet stands steady as ever. Hundreds of, and the same that you already went to draw.
Aye, aye.
So
I don't want to, like, we could use the phone, but I'm not. This just goes into the... Oh, I'm gonna grab all the bottles, though. Fuck yeah. This is important police business. Look, communism means that we all have to do our part. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. That living is a Shepton comrade. I do it for the people. Okay, I'll hydrate, I guess. I think this is me greasing the wheels of communism. Humanitarian aid tuna fish, not for resale.
there are clothes inside. Cheap second-hand clothes, smelling of strangers' body odors.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good quality fabrics, best retro design. Save the economy with your style, officer.
Save the economy? That sounds off.
What are you talking about?
Haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be economically conscious. Recycle your cash, keep it in circulation. Don't buy new things. Buy eco.
Thanks for the advice. I'll try to be more economically
Very
conscious.
cool. The economy thanks you, officer.
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments made from weird polyester blends that make your body itch and sweat in all the wrong places. The box smells like cat piss or like an old person with no money.
Economical, but also trendy. Look firsthand, buy secondhand. Keep the economy moving.
Something cold grazes your hand. Synthetic and sleek. A windbreaker. Surf, it says, but also wind, summer, 100% waterproof, and sport. All in different typefaces. Practical, and yet it may deaden your senses to the world around you. Possibly because of the awful typeface.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you, sir.
I'm good, thanks. Oh. Oh, I thought I was hoping I can go into this. I guess not. Okay. Alright, I gotta... Oh, this is interesting.
Good morning to you, officers.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them.
Do you know what caused this damage or this wreckage?
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Revachol. Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here. Especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then.
Can I have some of that salami?
Sure thing.
It is salty. It is savory. It is chewy. The hangover only makes the salami more tasty.
Want some too, officer?
Why not?
Do you know what's further down the coast?
Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it. Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
Yeah, right. I appreciate it. This must be the full box.
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque. This panel usually closes the waterlock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed Samar and Butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything. You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then, nothing happens. A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the waterlock to get across the canal. Some other way. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning? A crumpled billboard reading, Samaran Butter.
I think it's our car. It's going to be our fucking
ugly
car.
lines mar the bright countenance of the blonde boy depicted. The sign billboard has fallen on the waterlock, keeping it open, and thus out of order. Judging by the size of the impact and the parallel
it's our car.
lines
It's
burnt
got to be
around,
ours.
the cause was probably a motor vehicle.
It's going to be ours.
These look like the same tire tracks I saw earlier, in front of the whirling rags.
Look at the crater.
Side slip marks indicated that the vehicle was traveling up the crater at 35 kilometers an hour. The black marks on the roof indicate that the vehicle vaulted from the crater to the roof of the shack. The panel served as a takeoff ramp. The vehicle soared through the air, hitting the billboard and upsetting the posts. Then it continued its flight, taking the billboard with it. The sign broke the vehicle's fall into the canal. The Samaran Butter billboard still looks freshly painted, suggesting it took the plunge recently.
How recently?
Within the past 72 hours. Still speeding, the vehicle made a loop and vanished into the fog along the coast.
What's the model of the Phantom vehicle?
There are two good candidates, the Caprice 40 and the Linear G22.
Why the Caprice
It's
40?
about the right size, and the tire marks look like they came from the skinny tires frequently found on that motor carriage. The Caprice 40 is a very popular model, with bank clerks, topping pie delivery drivers, secondary school teachers, cops, strippers dressed as cops, undressed strippers.
Why the Linear
Very
G22?
sturdy but light motor carriage. More likely than most to survive that jump. The Linear G22 is not a particularly popular model due to its peculiar proportions, which the manufacturer's design team probably thought about for too long.
What
You'd
now?
have to follow the tracks to be sure. The lieutenant looks on, waiting for you to wrap up your analysis.
It's our car.
Any theories about what happened here?
Yeah, looks like someone was in a
What
real
kind
hurry.
of car do you think it was?
I believe it was a coupe.
That's quite likely, from what I can tell.
I have some ideas who it might have
Oh.
been. Someone dangerous. Perhaps this is somehow connected to the murder.
Traffic hooliganism? I hope not. Fortunately, we are not traffic cops. Should we get back to the murder?
We should bring this driver to justice.
If we must.
Yeah, look, it's just on the agenda. You know, don't overthink it. Can I go on this door? We still don't have our badge. Don't quite know. Oh, actually, we can call in.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Have you heard back from the ICP about the serial number?
The armor was produced by Fairweather in their facilities in Bétancourt, sur la Clé in 42. It was part of a special order for Corps de Pharmacie, a security firm contracted to protect the interests of Oranese pharmaceutical companies in the Semenine conflict.
Okay.
So, it seems the armor went to Semenine. That's where the paper trail ends, though. Even the firm has proven difficult to track. Corps de Pharmacie has been renamed several times over in the years since the armor was issued.
What's it called
the
now?
most recently registered firm that the ICP has been able to connect to the CDP is a military contractor called Trinell. And the one before it was Downwell. I think they might be the same contractor.
A suit of armor like this would have been manufactured with a particular person's physique in mind. You should ask for whom this suit was fitted.
Suit of armor like the sort of... wait, first, this firm continued to work for pharmaceuticals. Those...
Hard to say. Their client list is rather diverse and incomplete. The only constant seems to be that the mercenaries are always deployed in third and fourth world countries.
So, you know, like this would have been customized to fit the wearer. It must have been a record of the person who was issued.
Yes, but the ICP tends to be reluctant to share private sector records. I could try to talk them into it, though.
Yes, please do try. It's imperative we learn whose armor this was.
Sure. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully I will have more information for you then.
Connect with the 41st.
Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
Some personal...
Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your question. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
What's there to think about?
You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost your memory. Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question. Understood, sir. Over. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
I don't want to mess with Sylvie. I don't want my badge. Who's this guy? Oh, woman.
The ship takes off like a silvery mosquito, unfolding its rotor blade arms. She mumbles, reading.
Good one.
Then,
Yes? Hello?
Who are
Me?
you?
No one. I'm just a working class woman.
she doesn't really want to be disturbed that much. If she's such a working class woman, why isn't she working?
This was a tremendously useful interlude.
Thanks, Kim. Look, I'm just trying to get an idea of who lives around here. No need to be so rude.
piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves. But here you are.
That's right, we're evolved.
Yeah, I can see that. Cool mutations.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil. Red-dyed heavy fuel oil is only used in government vehicles, or at least that's the idea.
It's like government fuel
What
oil.
did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
Feels bad for you. Okay.
Something to think about next time you're driving around in your pretty little piggy carriage.
It's not gonna. Maybe we can tell about the murder's victim's missing armor.
What do I care about some fucking tin eggshells?
Isn't armor art for the body?
Ugh, alright. Sad piggy. I'll give you this one. I saw a little girl in the fishing village running around with military-grade handwear. Looked cute as hell. If you haven't been there, the village is a shithole down the coast from the main plaza. Have a good time.
And there's a little girl wearing gloves there.
No. That's all the snitching Cindy the Skull does for today. Actually, I don't even know why I told you what I just told you. I have a weakness for animals. It's the animal thing again. Damn it.
Or a weakness for police officers, miss. Thank you either way.
Better than Cold-Room Mules.
Ooh. Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner.
She does have eyes that seem to be smeared with coal.
Don't you have a real
Does
home?
anyone in a city like this?
It's not the nicest place, but I guess it'll have
It
to do.
doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like me. Right now, I'm doing nothing at all.
The inspiration will come to her once hell is set loose on the streets. It's too calm right now.
Shoot, piggy.
Later, Cindy. I was hoping that I would be able to. She into that. Whoa. She's got a little kitty cat on her pillow. Okay. I can't talk to her until I have my badge. Okay, let's look up notebook. Tuesday. Find the armored gloves. Find the traffic hooligan. Close the... Hey. Oh, I guess we could go to Kuno. I'm not fussed about that.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Spoke with Everett Claire.
You have? And how did you like Mr. Clare?
I didn't.
Oh, come on now. He has his uses. How else would he have stayed in power all these years? Or wait, actually, corruption. That's how he's done it. Fantastic, Worm-like corruption, reaching into the bowels of the earth.
The position of my unusual colleague does not reflect official policy. I hope you understand. The RCM does not pick sides.
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt Worm myself. However, if you felt like discussing something, how could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take? It's only natural. We would only be gossiping.
Intellectually speaking, it would be quite interesting to hear what she has to say about these things.
I'd have something else for you now.
Of course, Detective. Should something come up later down the road, don't be afraid to drop by for a chat. Until then, is there anything I can help you with?
What do you think about these tattoos?
That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
So you know something about the
Better
tattoos.
not tie the force day to the bat stay on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with. I'm afraid I can't say any more until we've taken care of formal protocol.
How do I negotiate my way out of this?
Phoenix will guide the way.
Well, I need to know about the list. It's very important to me. It's a case I'm
I
solving.
assure you, it is no small matter for me either. We all share the responsibility for disarming this situation. I hope you have a badge for me as soon as possible.
Come from else. I only have. This is the entirety of my.
She's silent. The wind flaps the sail above her.
This boat, for example, on a home somewhere. I only have this case.
Officer.
Maybe because of this lynching. There's only the coast and this lynching.
You know, I don't mean to sound cold, but if you want something, you have to give something back. More than just guilt.
You're doing it. Despite your own best efforts, you're still getting in. Somehow.
I'll be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something tangible.
Lie.
The Union is conducting drug trade out of the harbor. It's an open secret in Martinez. Surely it must not come as a complete surprise to the RCM either. Perhaps it's time to look into it. Or you can find your badge, which honestly seems like a lost cause.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Excuse us for a moment, madam.
This is not going quite as I hoped it would.
How did you hope it would go?
Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and you know, not volunteer us to be her henchman.
Oh, so a henchman.
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
Maybe this is all her plan. She might have heard about you.
Come to us of ideas on the ground. She could have known about my condition.
I wouldn't go that far. Her reaction did come off as sincere to me. I think she's just quick to adapt. She's a professional, after all.
What do you propose, that we don't investigate
No.
the photography?
If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done and demand for her information on the lynching.
Could, just find my badge.
Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters.
The situation might have changed drastically by the time you locate it. Time is of the essence.
You could request a new one from your station, but that would literally take months.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Alright, tell me this is like drug trafficking.
It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samar and Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff.
Let me get this straight. The materials come from Samar to Revachol through the terminal?
Yes. After
Yeah,
they
we have
clear
proof
the
of that, actually.
terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut.
And you want us to investigate?
Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
The handoff. The motor lorries at the roundabout.
The lorries?
Precisely. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbour into the city. Once they reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they're vulnerable.
How convenient that they're stranded like beached whales at that roundabout.
Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment.
Her irises are light green, like the river Esperance in bright daylight, upstream where it's clearer.
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
Uncovering Union secrets could also give you an upper hand when dealing with them.
Why didn't you come to the RCM earlier?
We did. On more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction this area falls under.
We know the company has launched its own probe into the Union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up empty. It's not just the RCM. No one's been able to find any hard evidence.
Well, here's your chance, officers.
No coincidence the lorries are stranded like this, that is it.
We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However, this is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the trade committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue. Thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable, the weary.
The cold breath rushes in from the bay, making its way down the alleyways and potholed streets. From Martinez to Jamrock, in the traffic you hear the clinking of glass vials, concealed beneath tarpaulin. Or is it just your teeth chattering in the cold?
The literage the local producers must get from this terminal alone must be oceanic.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open a drawbridge for me. I'd wandered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand.
What proof do you have that the
How do you
unions
think
will...
they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves.
Do you think strike's being funded by the source ingredients? For drugs?
Precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up to you.
Alright, maybe I'm mind about the smuggling
Yes?
investigation. We'll take this case, probe the driver, see what he is.
According to my reports, there are at least 3 lorry drivers lingering near the roundabout. Hopefully one of them will know something. It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. I can keep the drawbridge up for a few more days at least. You should have the time you need. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance.
I think it's the... We'll go to the woman first. The one who's, like, exceedingly distracted. It's possible there's something on her mind other than... F-A-L-N. That's the stuff that's on Kuno's jacket.
Still here.
Remember
Stuck
he
in
talked
this
about
damn
these.
jam, my
I
man.
got these cool things.
What's up?
Wait. Yeah, it's got to be him because Kuno is getting
Still
drugs
here.
from somewhere.
Stuck in this damn jam, my man.
Knows about.
Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back. Had some good times surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know? But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
Need to get high looking for a dealer.
Hey, man, that's serious criminal talk. Are you trying to pull some sort of an entrapment thing on me?
Entrapment is a practice whereby an officer of the law induces a person to commit a criminal offense that the person would have otherwise been unlikely to commit, usually through some trickery, persuasion, or fraud.
What? No.
Then what's your deal here?
Let me be straight with you. I'm trying to figure out who's smuggling drugs out of Terminal B.
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway.
Why are you still
Just
hanging
gotta
around?
guard the stuff. Bosses don't look kindly on missing cargo. And it gives me time to work on my rhymes.
A rhymesmith. This is quite credible. It goes with its cadence and way of speaking.
You think be conducting
Look,
drug
man,
trade then?
I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
We wouldn't say he's lying, sire.
Oh, I'm gonna hit him with my best verse.
Your best verse? You don't even have a bad verse in here. Just tumbleweed and liquor stains. Wait, no. What are you doing?
She broke me. She fucking
That's
broke me.
brutal, man. But you know, time will...
No, stop. He's already mortified.
Tommy, these are my rhymes. Listen, she rocked me. She fucking until I bled.
That's,
In the name of God, what are you doing?
It's not real, guys. It's not my actual thoughts. It's a poem.
Yeah, I get that, and it's cool, but...
It'll never be the same again. Fuck the case, fuck everything,
Yeah.
total doom.
Yeah, I get it. These are your rhymes. They're from your life. Doesn't matter if they're robust, they're honest. So, thanks, man.
He's not lying. He liked the end.
I'm glad you liked him.
Yes. And I also thank you for stopping. We have a drug investigation to return to. How about we do that?
You spare some change for working
Huh?
stiff.
Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work.
They
the
who?
bosses, man.
Makes sense. Best work then pay.
Makes sense. It sucks is what it does.
What are you hauling anyway?
High-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Relax. He's merely joking.
Okay, what do you
Can't
actually
even get
haul?
a few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul of found cargo. Mostly sporting goods, tracksuits, and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident, though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
Can I get one of those phone track
We're
suits?
pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
This your machine you behind
It's
you?
rockin' beauty.
Yeah,
Sure
man.
is. Like a wrench you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
Oh, yeah.
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of found rust bucket. Maybe the A6?
That fallen A6 you got
Good
there?
eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable. Me and her spent a long time together.
Nothing
Not
illegal. in.
unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
Right, I got another
The
question.
man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
What a...
In his eyes,
Oh my god!
an unfamiliar longing. Flecks
I
of
went
brown
full...
gold.
I went full Professor X, and I just stared into his eyes.
It's
Fill your
hard
eye.
to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond.
Gotta
the
go,
horizon.
man. Just waiting for you back home.
The road continues for miles, flowing together with other roads, turning into causeways or bridges, ending suddenly in dead ends, or ramping up or down highways. It forms a crisscross pattern across the land.
Where does it lead?
Above the Jamrock Quarter, in the form of a raised motorway, and then the never-ending sprawl of Forburg, high above buildings, new and old, the air filled with the rumble of motor engines. To the old south, to the farthest outskirts of Revachol, through the checkered fields of farmland, upstream to the river Esperance, past Montmartin, the border approaches.
What's beyond the
You
border?
cannot see. It's out of the city. Up ahead, the mist blocks all sight. A gale blows across your cheeks. It is cold. Before you stands a tall lorry driver with sad eyes.
What's in the southwest?
Excuse me?
A flinch jolts his frame. The question has touched a nerve.
Hell, I get longing. I felt something similar since I woke up.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home.
Diora?
Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much. On another island called Laurentide, off mainland. We've got a little place there. Can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows.
What's it like to miss someone?
What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me. What about you, Cop Man? You missing someone?
No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow, and the past.
No, I feel hunted.
Hunted? By what?
By a shadowy figure known only to me as the X-something.
An ex-wife?
Yeah. No, it's a sinister presence that haunts me across all planes of existence.
Sinister presence? Wow. That sounds really bad. I hope that doesn't happen to my marriage.
Don't worry, I'm not certain nothing's gonna happen bad with your marriage.
Yeah. In marriage, you never know if you're doing the right thing. I hope we're doing our best to keep ours together, but anything can happen. Look, man, thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone. I know it wasn't easy to ask, so I hope you find your way through your own troubles.
Don't worry, I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. Little poem.
Wait, there's something here, stored away in some dusty corner. It starts like...
Mir's temperature is over 0. It is ice in the veins. It is a camera. Its camera is an X-ray.
Whoa.
I've conflict.
What else?
It's a chalice LW in the silent communion.
Silent communion? That's good.
Well, again, gas hypothetic and shifting identities that you were never your own.
Dang, that's some great shit. You came up with that yourself.
I am just a vessel for the muse.
Right. But really, no bullshit. That's great stuff. I sort of want to know if it's yours.
I think the words of mine, yes.
Fucking hey! Seems I got you all wrong. Cops aren't much known for their artistic sensibilities these days. It's good to meet a fellow poet. Someone with an appreciation for real text. The others here, so you don't really get it.
Makes it all easier to bear. If the words are pretty...
I get you. When they really click, it makes the world seem manageable. Good to be on the same page.
You found some common ground with this man. Even impressed him. The next time you look in the mirror, though, remember those words.
What are the strike?
It's like whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out.
Going on strike would probably help you dodge a bullet or two.
You think the company
They want
wants?
to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
He doesn't blame them, but he's not on their side. That's for sure.
Anything else? Us lorry drivers, not my thing.
He tries his best.
I don't know why. I don't know why I went French. I went French with my poems.
The woman still.
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Where am I? Who are you?
You're right, ma'am. You're right.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
Well, switch it
Back
be
in
then.
Mefka, during the time of the revolution. The sidewalks and cafes are filled with the young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buendero. Until you came along, that is.
Sorry to interrupt your dreaming.
I
ma'am.
wasn't dreaming. I was there, Loman. It was early spring, and the man behind the Black Sun had just come out. The posters were 20 meters tall. Everything was golden. While you, people, were tearing each other apart over your petty little revolution. In Mefk, it was a golden age.
The Republic of Mesk is a massive confederation on the Isola of Muindi, the world's largest state by territory. It's a petrostate, a constitutional monarchy, and, as of recently, an outcast due to its tilt to the far right.
Uh-oh! So I take it you were in Mask when you were young.
Someone was.
Someone? He's not your
They are
memory.
someone's memories, boy. What difference does it make if it's me or not? They're beautiful. That is all that matters. Beautiful and true. And they will win. They're coming for this, you know? All of this.
All of what? The world. The present.
All right, some other questions for you. Please, questions.
Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
She looks back behind her mountains of memorabilia, photos, Nick back. What are you holding?
Diamonds.
Diamonds,
Of course not. But wouldn't it be marvelous if I was?
Okay, what are you really holding?
Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
So you don't know what you're holding in your own lorry?
I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean.
What if the cargo's
Then it's
contraband?
contraband, Lowman. What? Do you want to take an old woman in? Be my guest. Lock me away like Bad Hand Hermenegildo.
Bad Hand, Hermenegildos' bad hand, strangled 300 people. What can I say? Some people just really like strangling people.
Seems like a woman who knows one thing or two about
What
drugs.
do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I see, what I feel, the great adversary, no drugs can compare.
Adversary?
Yes. There is a protagonista and an adversario. I am on the side of the adversary. There's no coming back from that hole.
Those epithets are familiar somehow. The great adversary, the great unrest.
Where could I get our hands on an experience like that?
If you don't know,
Yeah, that sounds like some fascist talk.
Maybe if she thought you're corrupt.
Evet sent me.
who the fuck is Irad?
union boss.
And what do I care about the union boss? He's no Gabriel. He's no Franco Negro. He's not even Hermenegildo the Hand.
Yeah, let me put it this way. Are you smuggling drugs to the terminal
Maybe.
B?
Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way.
So really, you don't know what car keep hauling. Could it be drugs?
Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiris to Grad on the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiris to Grad, Lowman?
I don't know. That's why I'm
It's
asking.
diamonds, Lowman, obviously.
I didn't ask you about diamonds, did I? I don't care about
Diamonds are good for you, Lowman. You should try them sometime. Make yourself pretty like Eva de Zoras.
that. If you had to guess who's smuggling drugs around
Easy.
here.
He's the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust a poet. Also, he's the only one I can see from here.
That's correct. There is no visibility of any of the others.
Okay, if you're not involved with drug trafficking, then why are you
Where
still
do you
waiting?
want me to go? This isn't so bad. I can listen to music, or the seagulls. Look at all the colors and the futures of this world. It's a good palate cleanser, this jamboree. Or I can just relax and let my mind carry me back where it will, to the Great Plains.
I think we're done here, no?
Yes, go. Enough jamboree. I need to get back to Mesky.
There's a pile of cheap sunglasses in a small box, a variety of shapes and colors.
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles right here.
Abort. These are hideous. What's more, they don't even fit your face. You can feel them pinching your nose and chafing against your brow.
Damn, officer! You look like a mega secret spy. Very secret. They're practically made for you. I'll let you have them for 2 real and 50 cents.
It's going to be very difficult for anyone to take you seriously with these things on your face.
No, you are definitely not buying those.
You're right. I'm too sensible
Are
for
you
this.
sure? But they look so good on you. You should think this through.
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage of goods. When he realizes you're looking at him, his face breaks into a wide, welcoming grin. The name Sileng is embroidered over his breast pocket.
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool here.
What's so cool?
Everything's cool. The goods are cool. The customers are cool. The place is cool. And one more thing, officer.
From out on the bay, a cool wind gathers. It sweeps into the city, tugging at the textiles hanging around the stand. Some distance away, the sound of a tin can clattering across the street can be heard.
You're very cool. Bang, 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 bang.
You feel a twitch in your index fingers. There's a finger shootout brewing.
Whip him out.
Don't shoot, officer. Have we got an arrest here or just a shakedown?
Shakedown.
Good one, officer. You're a funny guy. Now, what can I do for you?
Just kidding. I'm here to actually shake you down for some answers to
Then
police
fire
questions.
away, officer.
We're actually selling here humanitarian aid right now. How come?
You mean these delicious pre-packaged shelf-stable meal kits? Really easy to cook, no hassle, really cheap too. Buy some, try them out.
No hassle. There's a little of a hassle here, it appears. A moral hassle.
Doesn't that beat the idea of humanitarian aid? It is supposed to be free. And that's what makes it humanitarian.
It is practically free. Yours for 5 cents a piece. Rock that tuna. Why
I think
not some macaroni too?
I think one said not for resale on the packaging.
No problem here, officer. I get all this from one of my suppliers, an extremely reputable guy.
Wait. Humanex. Humanitarian aid.
Your supplier drive that human ox, a lorry over there.
What?
A convincing performance. Bravo.
Look, officer, I'm just a retailer. You'd have to talk to my supplier if you got questions about the supply chain. That's how the game works.
Interesting.
Where are you from?
Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All Revachol.
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot Suzerainty, an archipelago in the Samaran Isola.
Sounds good. Let's get back to it
Very
now.
cool.
What
I
stuff you
like
selling
only
here?
the coolest goods in Revachol. I've got sneakers, speakers, extremely comfy pants too. Try them on right here. No shame, only freedom.
Where'd you get those comfy pants from?
I'm an entrepreneur, officer. I've got sources, buyers, suppliers, distributors, manufacturers, wholesalers, all extremely cool and above board.
Do you have a permit to sell all that?
Good joke, officer. Here we don't have permits, just economic freedom. Take a look around.
You glance around the decrepit buildings, the miserable weather, the sidewalks strewn with sunflower seeds and a dust-choked air.
It's beautiful. Beautiful freedom.
Sweet, no permits means less work for me. Let's move on.
Right. Revachol is the
me ask you something
anything
else.
for you.
I'm cool. I'll look around things. Okay, so he's not a lorry driver. Is there a lorry driver? Oh, okay. Is there a lorry driver over here? Wait, so who's the third? Oh, Human-Ax, here. Can I open this shit now?
Make way for the master poet. Oh.
Relax. He's merely joking.
Can't even get a... They usually get shipped to Grodd in the Occident.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
There's one more. I just don't know who. Oh, maybe it's the guy up by the magazine rack over there.
Welcome to Revachol.
Let me address my partner like that.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you. It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
What he means is, fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
He's right. You're undermining your best shot at real self-determination.
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Hey, Kim, I've got your back. Wait, that... I don't know if this is what I want.
You do make a cute couple. You know that.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
No, it's settled. We have a couple
Whatever
questions.
you say, officers.
He smells of heavy motor oils, and his breath of high tar content cigarettes, probably Astra Whites.
Oh, there's a mug in the trash. Yours?
Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go. I haven't seen anything that funny in a while.
Is it yours?
God damn. Thanks for that, but no.
He doesn't live in Martinez.
What do you haul him?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
What kind of cargo are you supposed to pick
Apples.
up?
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Apples?
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions?
Is that argument?
It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races. Not the most popular topic nowadays, with a coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Not sheep, ostriches. Actually, neither ostriches or sheep bury their heads in the sand. It's just a saying.
Sheeps don't bury their heads, ostriches. You mixed up your metaphors.
Whatever. Go back to your college class, Bino. Suit yourself, officer. Hide your face in the sand if you so wish.
What's your stance on
Drugs?
drugs?
They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body.
So like booze and cigarettes?
You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza, Safre, Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage. Racial economic sabotage.
Hold on. But they make alcohol in Imera.
I don't go for that foreign piss. Proper booze is made in Mundi. Or sometimes, I like a dram of that Yugograd vodka. Koikos and worse much. But they do no booze.
So take it you're not smuggling drugs out of
Not
Martin.
in, not out. I'll never betray the purity of my tribe.
So you're telling us that you don't know anything about drug smuggling through Terminal B?
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Then what are you hanging around here for? I thought those cannoneers have left.
What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips.
No, you told me you didn't have anything.
If they touch my stuff, the bosses will be on my ass like ass cancer.
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
Did see one of the trailer doors open on my way here. Do you know what happened?
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved his country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags when some kip boys smashed his lock and took damn near everything. Lost his fucking job over it. Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to.
If they were getting drunk inside the Whirling in Rags, how could they know who broke into the lorry?
If you're on the Whirling all night, how do you know it was Slur who broke into the lorry?
What? Aren't we allowed to say that it's the kips who do all the stealing around here? That's not road to science, man.
Gee, who's running drugs at
Isn't
Terminal
it
B?
obvious? Fucking Sealang, that beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well.
He's a lorry driver.
Of course he's a lorry driver. What? He tell you he's just some simple businessman or some shit? He's selling his employer stuff after he broke the seals on his Humanox lorry. His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood. He's your man, all right? 100%.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what Sealang himself has to say.
Guess we gotta pay him a
Guess
visit then.
so.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled.
I don't know. Let's see. Nosafed is a nasal spray. Dramamine is a really good painkiller. Magnesium is a dietary supplement. Hypnogamma is... I don't really know what Hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit. It's recommended to use after lots of partying, studying, or exercising.
Yeah, a bit more.
No, sorry. I'm not like a doctor or anything.
Nosafed heals +1 health.
Oh.
Dramamine heals +3 health. Magnesium heals +1 morale. Hypnogamma heals +3 morale.
Okay, here. I hope... Okay, here. I hope...
The tear machines, your bottles clunk. A colorful the bottles wink at you in the light. The smoke's too there, in that dark green glass. All in vain.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Switch
Drugs?
Jules against the drugs.
I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives. Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs.
Super into drugs.
That's very cool. A lot of the coolest detectives do drugs. Sadly, I don't have any drugs on sale. Or at my home, or on my person.
Sir, it appears to be true. No drugs in sight. Not in the box of sunglasses or under the speakers.
Thank you for a lorry driver transporting drugs that he or she is in this traffic jam.
That's even cooler. You investigating that and all? But I am not a lorry driver. I'm just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
A blatant lie, sire. Yet he tells it with such conviction. We'd believe him if we didn't know better.
But you are a lorry, man. Another driver has identified you and your lorry.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole. I'm...
Realizing he can't get out of it. Smart man.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
So you forgot to tell me.
Exactly. It's such a small part of my life. It's in the rear view mirror now. I'm climbing out of that hole with ingenuity.
Stop screaming. What do you know about the drug operation?
Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd. You know, the drug crowd.
No, he wasn't talking about an abstract crowd. It was that crowd.
Okay, if you don't know, that'll tell your employer you've been selling his stuff.
No use. He's not telling us. He's too afraid. We need to take him to my station and ask him there. After we've called his boss.
Okay, look. There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please don't get me into this mess. I spent 15 years working my way up.
Here we go. There's a tiny bit of truth on the table. Zoom in on it.
Buddies, help us out. No one will know it was you.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
Interesting. Could this driver be connected to the Hardy Boys?
Hey, over there, the woman in the back there, dazed out, strange.
I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved. I told you.
He's not ruling her out.
Who are these other drivers who
All
talk?
of them. I don't know. I told you all I know. Are we cool now?
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
We're cool now? I really want us to be cool. Sorry, I'm
All
sorry.
of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos.
It should be associated with the Hardy
I
Boys.
don't know. I'm not local. I don't know anything about that.
Okay, we're cool now.
All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detectives. Both of you. You deserve it.
Should I persuade him to give me money? That seems like asking for a bribe. No, I'm not gonna try to get him to give me a bribe. I wonder if Elizabeth is the one. She claimed to be a lawyer, but possible.
The woman is still hunched over the...
Huh? What is it? What do you want?
Alright, are you the lady driver?
You just call me a lady, Herife.
Well, aren't you a
The
lady?
woman's malevolent cackling fills the roundabout.
I'm a lady like you are Gabriel Buenguerro. Only in dreams.
So you're not the driver everyone's terrified of?
I'm only terrifying to small children. And to those who used to know me.
Yeah, it's not her. Believe me.
And who's the female driver I was
How
told of?
should I know? Do I look like I spend a lot of time with the other communers sniffing around? When I have my movies to go to.
Why are you scared of the people who used to know
Because
you?
they can no longer recognize the person I once was.
That's all I need to know, thanks.
Awesome.
I bet it's Elizabeth. I bet that's who it is.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
So aggressive.
You make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects. Just dock workers.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
So yeah, let's ask those questions. Maybe our poet friend will know more.
Make way for the master poet.
I don't know the driver's a woman, but I don't think she. Do you know who this lady
I don't
driver?
want to talk about that.
Why? Do you know something? What is it?
I was hoping it isn't going to be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is.
Who is she to you?
A friend? An acquaintance. I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay?
Who is this person?
Thank God I don't know. People here call her the lady driver. She kept her name a secret. From me, too. Now I see why.
What does she look like?
A youngish woman. Gruff, but in a cool way.
What color hair?
Blue and violet. Dyed. It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went.
Then she may have dyed it again.
I asked you who's conducting the drug trade, and you said you didn't know.
I didn't, man. I told you I was hoping it's not her. That she wouldn't be mixed up in it.
It's true. We would of course a lie. But a kind heart is tricky. Bah. Emotional rhetoric. He knew something and he didn't share it with you. That's a fact.
When did she leave?
Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go. Whatever she did, it can't be that bad. She's not a bad person. I know that much.
We can't just let it go. It's part of a police investigation.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation. The girl's troubled. If you hunt her down, she may not survive it. I can't have that on my conscience.
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this. This is information only.
I don't believe you.
Said she's troubled. How?
She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
It's not snitching, just a few. Oh no, I was told everyone's afraid of her.
I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked.
I wonder if she
And she told me too. That she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind.
Her mind?
The way it worked. The trouble it was giving her.
And she left. Did she leave her lawyer behind?
Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid of her. They'd be more than happy to rat her out.
He's right. There are other options. The raceman, for one. Wait, this guy says they're friends. Then, acquaintances. And he's okay with others ratting her out. Push Tommy and it will break his heart and his spirit. Don't expect you to be pals.
Okay, without this ratting her out, you just don't want your hands
Fine.
dirty.
I don't want to be a butcher. And I don't want to be a knight either. I just want to be a person who can sleep at night. A little fame wouldn't hurt too.
Put yourself in my shoes. I need this for another investigation too. It's important. I can't
You're
blow
not going
it.
to put a bullet in your head if you blow it, are you? Because she's on the edge, man.
Fine. I'll drop the matter for now.
Thank you, friend. Wow, this makes me feel like I should pick up smoking again. Would help with my rhymes, too.
It's off now.
Looking for something?
You know, you've been giving me the runaround. Fess off. Where's the lady driver?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Then why are you smirking?
Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cubs don't run Revachol West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
So who does? You?
No. He means La Puta Madre.
A legendary, and not in a good way, crime boss from Jamrock. Controls what is probably the most powerful organized crime outfit in Revachol West.
Yeah, him.
Then I presume you are familiar with his peonies.
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies who'd do anything for him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
The lieutenant adopts a rodentine quality. Be cool, sire. He's getting into this.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peony's job to find out who that is.
He's surprisingly good at this. Not bad at all. Look at him lurching.
It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorryman and Carter's Guild.
You've seen that corpse in the ceramic armor there. Did his shitty little guild protect him?
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
Tries to light a fresh cigarette, but his hands are shaking now. The sentence simply ends.
The lieutenant turns and gives you a barely perceptible nod. Be careful. This man's still got some fight in him, by the looks of it. It won't be easy to break him.
Make him tell him what you know.
The main thing is to not overdo it, even when you're trying to scare someone. The most important thing is, how does it look on your resume?
Should you and me step outside for a little talk?
What do you think we're doing right now, Runt? We're outside, talking.
Damn it, do you want to find this private place to shit?
There's some kind of homo thing?
No, of course not. Just tell me what you're doing. Fuck!
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. You're still coming up with sentences.
Yes, it can be difficult
God
to
damn
be...
it.
Nothing you can say would make you feel any better now. Cop gives up.
Died to a fucking racist. Oh, how far behind are we? The rules have always been harsh. It's annoying as fuck. Oh, man. I'll try to get back through it quickly.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with...
Okay, here. Okay, here. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay, here. I hope... Okay, here.
Is that... Yeah, that'd be a good question. Doesn't look like it. I think I just have to push it, which is really annoying. All right.
Make way for the master.
Shit, we gotta go. Oh my god, we're really far back. It's okay. I'll try to get through it quickly.
You see, the name...
Happy shopping, officer.
Oh my god, we're this far behind?
You're...
You feel a twitch in your...
Don't shoot, officer. Good one, officer. You're a... Then fire away, officer. You mean...
No hassle. There's a little of a...
It is. No problem.
Wait. Humanix.
What?
A convincing...
Look, officer.
Interesting.
Only the coolest goods in Revachol. Good.
You glance...
It's beautiful. That's right. Revachol is no need for discounts at sea.
But did he first mark them up 100%?
My man, you know how the game is played. You and me, we should work together. Anything for you.
Okay, so now I gotta go talk to the racist dude who's not gonna send me to him. And then I gotta go... Wait, did I not load? Oh, that's the IRL time. Damn, dude. So when was the... Wait, which save is this? Oh no, that was just now. So, oh my god, we were like 40 minutes behind. Oh, it's so annoying. I didn't want to come in here. Alright, gotta talk to racist dude.
Welcome to Revachol.
Don't every school of thought and govern its man.
What he means is fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it...
Oh, I know, but you...
Silent. Your partner needs back.
You too?
The lieutenant.
Whatever you...
He smells of heavy motor oils. And his...
God.
He doesn't live in Martinez.
Drugs? Yeah. You know, they know they can't beat us in a fair fight. So they have to get us to... not in, not out.
So you're telling us that...
I don't know shit. And if I did, what do you think? I can't leave.
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big...
Yeah, since he left.
If they were getting drunk.
What? Aren't we allowed to say that he's a kid? Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but... apples.
Apples?
Yeah, apples. Right. Isn't it obvious? Fucking... Of course, he's...
I wouldn't be so...
Guess so.
Okay, now we go all the way back down there, and then we gotta go up to our poet guy. You know, back and forth and back and forth and back and forth.
Everything's still cool here, officer. Drug? Unless you're into drugs, of course. And that's so...
A blatant lie, sir.
Who said...
So you admit...
No.
Realizing he...
Okay. Maybe... Exactly. It's such a small part of... Not...
And...
Crowd.
No. He wasn't talking about an abstract crowd. It was that crowd.
No, you...
Okay.
Here we go. There's a tiny bit...
It's a she...
Interesting. Could this driver be...
I don't know.
He's not ruling her out.
All of them.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver?
All of them. I don't know. All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detectives. Both
Lots
of
of
you.
money.
No need to dress this way. Just tell him what you want.
Shit.
Oh, okay. But why, officer?
I don't know. I was just thinking. I was asking. I need to get money somehow.
Ah, yes. Money is very...
Are you trying to ask for a bribe? If so, you're not doing a very good job.
Sorry, detective.
My rolls have been so dog shite. I really, whatever. Ultra liberal. How did I get ultra liberal? Maybe that was like my thing about self-determination, I wonder. Ultra liberal just sounds like it's just...
The woman is...
Huh? What is it? You just call me?
The woman's malevolent.
I'm a lady like you are, Gabriel Buenguerro. Only in dreams. I'm only terrified.
Yeah, it's not her.
Because they can no longer recognize. How should I know? Do I look like... Oh, Sim.
Ultra liberal feels like how do you be more liberal? Is that just libertarianism, or is it just like their word for neoliberalism? Because that's what it could be. It could be like a...
Make way for the mess? I don't want to talk about that. Man, I was hoping it isn't going to be her. I didn't.
It's true. Bah. Emotional rhetoric.
Thank God I don't know. A friend?
Libertarian?
An acquaintance.
But it doesn't seem like it's been libertarian.
She was the only person in this... A youngish woman.
What color?
Blue and bi.
Then she may have...
Damn, I don't want to...
We can't just...
That's how it always is.
It won't come to...
I don't believe you. She's got the darkness in her.
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
Well, everyone's afraid.
I heard the room.
Did this...
Well, the way it worked. Fuck, man. Go.
He's right. Wait, this guy says they're friends. Then push Tommy and it will break his heart.
Fine. You're not going to put a bullet in your head if you... Thank you, friend.
It can't be like libertarian, because it seems like it's meant to be like a neoliberalism of like a globalist perspective.
Looking for something? I don't know what you're talking about. Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Revachol West. You don't run Martinet.
No.
A legend.
Yeah, him.
Then I
Yeah?
Not just...
The lieutenant.
You're not.
No.
He's surprisingly good at this.
It's not her. You've seen...
Nah.
The lieutenant. Be careful. This man's still got some
Okay.
fight in him, by the looks of it. It won't be easy to break him.
It's about
What's the argument
biological
about?
determinism. Natural. Not the most popular topic nowadays with the coalition.
Oh wait,
Not
we did
actually,
this one.
neither.
Whatever. Go back to your college class, Pino.
Can't remember what that means. Please explain.
People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
Yes, I can really tell you the prime example of superior design.
Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior
Sarcasm,
race
it's not
cease to
clear.
believe in their innate superiority, they stop competing for resources.
Okay, and?
This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damn kids are showing up good lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other intruder species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory.
Cultural victory? What is this then?
It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new subrace. with unknown characteristics, leading to extra competition.
Oh, so you just
That's
believe in
why
eugenics?
You've got to control the
Great.
offspring.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not down with it. So why? Oh, okay, sure. Whatever. I'd rather talk with somebody else.
Go right ahead.
I just say that
You
because
may
I
be
don't
a
want to
cop,
piss him off. See if I can
but
get the
that
information from him.
Lieutenant Kitsuraga's stern expression remains unchanged, but you sense something there.
Maybe a cop that won't help
Below.
you avoid the calamity to come.
Not a lot of moral fiber on this one yet, he thinks, wriggled out of it.
All right, make him tell what he knows.
The main thing is to not overdo it, even when you're trying to scare someone. The most important thing is, how does it look on your resume?
Look, I'm sorry. Can you just tell me what you know? Oh, fuck.
Make me run it.
Let's just go and ask Tommy, alright? We are wasting our time here.
Or you could look around, find this guy's cabin, check all the lorries. It's scary when cops are snooping in your things, no?
It's not a bad idea. Yeah, let's find out. Let's find out who's this guy's. This guy. Yeah, let's go fucking snoop through this guy's shit. Tommy's cool. I like Tommy. I'm not here to mess with Tommy. You know, Tommy's kind of a cool guy. Is this shit? Tommy's a bro. Yeah, we like Tommy. And I don't really care for the drug thing. I'm just like... mainly just trying to... get more info that what's-her-face won't give me. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we'll
The
just...
lorry's stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine.
Yes, look in the
The
window.
windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia. Fumes of heavy fuel oil waft over you, making your eyes sting. The odor mixes with cigarette residue.
What kind of stickers and
The
insignia?
driver has adorned his space
No.
with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels. A large metal pendant hangs from the rear view mirror. The pendant features a sun crowned with wavy rays. It is the seal of Royalist era Revachol.
The
back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains. A book with ragged edges catches your notice. The front cover features a large, muscular man. The title reads, Man from Eamdal in the Lost City of the Pygmies.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town.
You think
this
this lawyer-
is our guy?
I think this lorry belongs to our tough guy.
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
There he is, in front of Rita, smoking nervously, hoping it's over.
Oh, it'd be a real shame if someone just started going through your shit, huh? What's your problem, big man?
Looking for something?
Oh, wait, let me...
Looking for something?
Failing the last time was so demoralizing and puzzling that you just can't work up the
Fucking
rage
kidding me?
anymore.
God, these rolls, man. Ah! You know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to this guy's. I'm going back into this guy's thing. We're just gonna start beating the fucking lorry up. Yeah, fuck him up. I'm going in.
A lorry stuck, the window, fumes of heavy
Shit, God damn, man. Could I just beat the shit out of him? What's the difference between Half-Light and Authority, then? If Authority is Intimidate, this is let the body take control. Oh, it's my flight or fight. Okay. Before it's too late, though. Perpetual fear. Oh, it's okay. So just give myself CPTSD. All right. Oh, so Tommy, he's a cool guy.
Make way for the what? But I told you she's my friend. Please don't make me give her up, detective. Get someone else. There's a thank you, friend.
All right, we can go. We'll go. Toughen up, Sealing. He's selling humanitarian aid.
Everything's still cool here, officer. Me?
This man probably comes from Seaguy.
Very cool.
Aren't there other lorries that can... Is there? Because I've been trying to... I've been, like, trying to check them. Do I need to have these open? If you want to be a little bit more direct, I'm okay with taking that as a hint, so we're not... Like, I tried to open the Humanirix one. And I, like, can't... And I tried to open this one. I haven't seen any prompts. That's the thing. Do I need my... It seems like I need more info.
The woman.
I can't check this one. I don't see any... I think I need more info. So either I can save scum, but I don't really like save scumming. But at this point, it's like... I would just be waiting for another... I would just be waiting for another level up to put into Half-Light. I guess. Alright. If you don't think I should save scum, then I will go with that. I wonder if our little painter is our lorry driver. The reason I think that she's got petrol using as a...
Hello again. How can I help you?
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard. He's probably on Pyrrolidon. It's tough to come by on the street. A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
So could you take off your sunglasses? So where does a man get to Pyro?
How would I know?
Chill out, I'm a cop who just wants to know what some of you're having.
Pyrrolidon is just something since the People's Power disaster. I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade. Had to take it for radiation sickness.
He's taken it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
Must have been tough, the radioactive.
There's a
thing.
reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened, and why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile. So much disappointment, and early deaths. Cancer mostly. And we knew all that was coming even as we were cleaning up as best we could.
Whose fault was the generator?
No
failed?
one's. Everyone's.
So much bitterness.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen?
How'd you end up running a
The
pawn shop?
cleanup happened 15 years ago. I was young then. Later, my second aunt died. Left me this shack and all the assorted junk in it. So I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forburg as I can. Still in the same city, but... I like the theory more than the story. Outward movement, not vortices.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Hearing about the traffic menace. of those.
Traffic? I'm sorry, officer, but I don't drive.
Wait, didn't you hear it when the traffic menace drove over your
Now
roof?
that I think about it, I do remember hearing a thunderous noise the other night. Some kind of powerful electric vortex hitting the shop, and then moving on.
That sure narrows down our list of suspects.
A vortex? That sounds fascinating.
Yeah, it was pretty wild. I didn't really know what to make of it, but I know it meant something. Sure thing. Sure, man. I doubt it.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed.
Do I have anything I could sell? I don't know if selling a...
The boomboxes on the shelf. One especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says Stereo 8 approved. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
This stereo approved.
Is the Harman Welsh W2. Made in Vespa. Designed in Seoul. Plays all reel-to-reel formats. 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio in there. It'll set you back 12 real.
Sure, it's working. Over.
Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech. Found sounds and music from a variety of genres. Even though I don't really like music.
That's odd. Why doesn't he like music?
Here's a good one, that. Weather resistant.
Oh, I was hoping maybe the girl who bought the gun. Oh, God, could you? I really hope she didn't buy my gun for that reason. Oh, this guy's gone. I don't want to upset Tommy. Who's this guy? Something down there. What? Can I... What? Emits from the air vent. Okay, so that's gotta be. Oh, is this just our thing here? And this is. Yeah. Okay.
A few bricks have fallen off.
Seems like no. It means there are.
He likes this.
Dog, I want to get this thing open.
Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker near an electric sizzle. The room is something close to.
Why did you do that?
The lieutenant raises.
See, because we did think about this, it makes it easier to.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
Dog, it could work. Is it a red? But it might break my pry bar. But if it does, I've got wire cutters. Let's put this on. Oh shit, I had Half-Life gloves and that would have helped. Oh god, I wish I knew that. Oh man, okay.
This orange machine is dead still.
3%, baby.
And an electric
Should I
freezer.
do it? I'm afraid it's gonna break my pry bar.
This orange machine is dead still. The ice squeaks beneath the pry bar. You think you've got the bar jammed in there pretty well, but the lid simply won't budge.
What is this?
You see the pry bar's metal handle bending right before your very eyes.
Yeah, well, that's a good pry bar. I'm not criticizing it, but this ice cream maker is frozen shut. It takes an advanced tool to get it open.
Advanced?
I
What do
have
we
no
get?
idea, officer. This ice cream maker isn't important enough to requisition a special tool.
We know where it is.
Sooner or later, you will stumble upon a tool mighty enough. Then we will know what's in this.
We must get in. Shit. That ice cream maker. I will win.
The bear's eyes are dead and empty. A friendly, the papers.
Shite. Okay, so that's. Dog, I don't know what to do, man. I feel like I don't really have anything to do right now. Oh, we can go confront Kuno. Didn't Everett give us a job to do? No, we turned it down. I refuse to be a corrupt cop for him.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Talk to Manana about the armor.
So?
Told me he promised you to sick the pigs on him.
Yeah, so? Kuno did sick the pigs on him. Kuno's a man of his word.
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like jello.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on.
I will remember this, Kuno.
You got fucked. You got fucked, pig. Fucked bad. Of course you're gonna remember this. Now get the fuck out of here, Grief and the Kuno. After this shit, you better have something real interesting to say if you want to stay in Kuno's face.
Yeah, real interesting.
The fuck do you want with it? Good call, Pigmeister. Kuno's
Who is Kuno?
pig.
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
Interesting. You refer to yourself in the third person to distance yourself from the situation?
Kuno doesn't do that smart shit. Don't throw that bullshit at Kuno. Kuno knows you're lying. Trying to get Kuno hooked on the book.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you!
The thing behind the fence starts screaming like,
Help! Pig's got
oh
Kuno!
god, not this one again.
Rape!
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
Everyone can hear.
I'm
Yeah?
just gonna leave.
Get out of here before the Kuno beats the shit.
Yeah, that's right. Drag your fat ass out of here, fat boy, before Kuno fucks you.
Bye! Got fucked by the Kuno. We alright? You wanna get fucked again? Come back.
Oh, I'm so close to skill up. Okay. I can't believe I can't get into... I want to go... Actually, let's come back in here and let's... Maybe this connects to the... Is there anything in here? Okay, I guess not. Can I get... I was hoping I would be able to get over here. Damn it. I was hoping... Oh, I felt real smart about that one. Shoot. Ah.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like
not
bony
tiny.
fingers. There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside.
It's not time yet, huh? Okay.
Mazovian socioeconomics.
Wait. Shoot.
0.000% of communism has been built. Evil, child-murdering billionaires still rule the world with a shit-eating grin. All he has managed to do is make himself sad. He is starting to suspect Krasmezov fucked him over, personally, with his socio-economic theory. It has, however, made him into a very smart boy with something like a university degree in truth. Instead of building communism, he now builds a precise model of this grotesque, duplicitous world.
Plus what? See, 30. Oh. My visual calculus is down. I don't know if I want that. Oh, I have to spend shit to forget it? Are you kidding me? Oh, I like my visual calculus. It's like my favorite thing I have. Guess this one, I'll have this one in a second. Apparently, communism makes you bad at math.
You see, the cobalt blue, old cobalt paint. It leads to
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. Oh, yes, that door. Sure. There's nothing Yes. Yes?
Yeah, I know. I have some of them. Like that one. Alright, we're going in your room, Kim. Let me in! Oh, man.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore. The man is finding it hard not to trip on the tape, and not to send any of the bottles rolling across the floor.
I'm sorry for this.
No problem, officer.
Can I do this?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Wait, let me... F5.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Alright, attempt to stop the expression
your
from
face.
happening.
It's too late. Like an image on...
Fuck me, dude. And I can't fix the... Oh my god!
The fan stands still.
I'm so useless. Useless cop. I'm just a dinky cop. That's what I am. Alright, can I talk to this guy? It is all about money, don't you know? Alright, let me...
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
Tell me more what this rare instinct your husband was looking for.
Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating. But I shouldn't bore you with entomological minutiae.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
You're right, I don't have... That's
Of course, dear.
Actually, I just remembered I can... There's like items I can interact with. Yeah, let's look at this. So the bullet mushroom bit of an impact. It looks more like a fanciful jacket button than something else.
The bullet is safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp. Kim has filled out the label on the bag with the item number, case number, and date and location the bullet was found. The squashed bullet has some sharp edges where the jacket has split open. It feels cold, even through the bag. You wouldn't ordinarily have cause to handle jacketed bullets. The citizens' militia uses cast bullets only. Little pebbles of metal loaded from the muzzle, usually in a cartridge.
What do I do with
What?
bullet? I said, what do I do with the bullet?
Well, if I was the bullet, which I'm not, I would say find the weapon that shot me.
Good
If we
idea.
find who owns it, we will have likely found who used it, possibly to kill our victim. In conclusion, the more we know about this bullet of yours, the better.
The jacket of the bullet is made of a yellowish metal. It has blossomed out to reveal a dark grey core. The base of the bullet is close to 5 millimeters in diameter. You can just about make out a few striations near the base of the bullet. Little hairlines, linear. It feels standard. It's quite destroyed. Some of the fragments are still lodged in the wound.
The coal's destroyed. It's got yellow and little hairlines linear. It feels standardized.
What can you say about the bullet so far?
Jacketed bullet close to 5 milliliters in milliliters? By millimeters in diameter.
A jacketed bullet. Okay. It would have been shot from a military-grade breech-loading rifle, not from a muzzleloader like those typically found on the streets of
So like the
Martinez.
rifle that we have?
Highly unusual. The people of Revachol haven't carried breech-loading weapons like this for nearly half a century.
Breech loading. I'm not... Let's see. breech loading gun. I know the muzzle loader, so a breech is probably what? Oh, you lift it up. Okay. Oh god, like a flintlock almost. Okay.
Even the RCM uses ordinary unjacketed conical bullets. This is strange. Very strange. I like this, officer. Strange means unique. Unique means incriminating. We need to find the gun that shot it.
This is the legendary check. Try to determine what this is. So +4 for having a similar rifle on hand, +1 from the name of the antique rifle you found, and +60% confirmed breech loaded. Let's do it.
A rifle. Revolutionary period. Your bullet looks to be an old 4.46 millimeter from the surplus left over from the turn of the century. Probably an antique or a retrofitted antique.
Me?
The 4.46 caliber was widely used with the Belmargrave rifle, a Revacholian manufacturer. The BM dominated the battlefields of the Insulindian theater of the anti-centennial revolution 50 years ago. Incidentally, you have just such a rifle with you. The dusty old thing you found hidden in the basement below the commercial area. It's unusable, sadly. If it were, the bullet would probably fit the chamber.
No one's still making these rifles.
No, but Zeliger, a major firearm manufacturer, ended up with a surplus after the war. So there are still a lot of these old military rifles floating around, usually broken. The quality was appalling.
Who uses BM rifles these days?
Antiques enthusiasts, guerrilla fighters in distant countries, a few lucky jamrock bangers. You're looking for the same thing you found in that hidden weapons cache, only in working order.
What are you thinking? Bullet?
I think I know where this came from.
Okay. And?
Probably came from a BM rifle.
An antique. That makes sense. There can't be many breech-loading rifles floating around in Martinez, or anywhere in Ravachol, really.
Why not?
Sure, there's some arms trafficking, but the laws prohibiting the use of breech loaders we inherited from the monarchy have been effective, from what I've seen. Some new RCM recruits get impatient with their muzzle loaders once they've trained with military-grade weapons, but they realize it's worth it in the end.
Prohibiting peacetime law enforcement to front-loaded rifles is a policy enforced by the Moralist International in all the nations of the Real Belt.
With what? Makes you consider a shot. With what, Gage?
Imagine if everyone, cops, citizens, had access to firearms that could shoot multiple rounds without pausing to reload. After the first shot, the second, third, and so on come much
It's not
easier.
wrong.
But back to the investigation.
Why don't we mix up with some foreign guerrilla
Let's
fighting?
find out. Next step, finding the gun itself.
There we go. Perfect. And we got another skill up, but let's do our thing here. Oh, I thought I was going to read it. And the little guy gets smaller and smaller as you raise above the dollhouse world. You see him in the snow, in the streets, in the shop corners, and finally in the match box house, shitting in the window, white flowers on a windowsill. You smell them coming up from here. It's awful. A white morning. Modern death. Divorce or something similar. All you can do is put more distance between you and him, make him smaller, make him less you. All Motorex. Learning caps raised by 1. Zoom out. Oh, a larger zoom out distance. Okay. Alright. Let's get more Half-Light. And then which one's Motorex? It looked yellow. I don't... Oh, in general. Oh my goodness, that helps a lot. Okay, cool. Let me F5 save. Alright, we're going to put these gloves on. Okay. Yeah. Interesting that I get more zoom out. Oh! What does this do for... Whoa! This is weird. Does this do anything for me? I guess... It is a big difference, don't get me wrong, but like... Am I going to be able to start seeing things I wouldn't have been able to see before? This feels a lot less personal. This is weird. Alright, let me... Do I have any other tools or anything that'll increase my... I'm gonna go buy more magnesium.
A small cabinet.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Looking for something?
Alright, look here, you little shit. Tell me what you know.
Men like this only respect two things. Strength and fear.
Show me right now! Where is it fucking now? The Levy driver's lorry. Where is it? I'm Batman! Oh my god, I grabbed...
You, I told you. I'm not gonna...
There. His voice grows smaller as yours.
Oh god. Okay, what's the name? What's your name? Fuck it! I'm gonna go on the police radio and say I told Madre to fuck off.
Look, fuck you, man. It's some lorry down there. Green banged up...
Where is she?
I don't fucking know who she is.
When did she go away?
I don't know. I don't even know her name. She just
Batman.
rolls with the fleet and acts like a big shot. Some dyke, probably.
Oi!
I haven't even seen her for days.
Where exactly is the lorry?
Past the monument. Down there. The Green Temple.
Where is she?
Now, leave
Shines
me
like
the
this.
fuck alone, okay?
A small temple by the monument. Green.
Well,
Let's get into that lorry.
oh my god, sorry. That was... That hurt my voice. Where is she? Get this cup. Oh my god. This cup's insane. And like, he's been here for like 3 fucking days. So people would have seen him just running around drunk. And now he just seems like he's lost his goddamn mind.
This screen found, A to Z, Contemporain, is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. It's seen better days.
This must be the one he told us about. Unless he was lying.
The glass on the side windows is tinted and covered with dust. You can barely make out the shape of a seat and 2 steering levers.
Sorry, I'm doing my hair up.
Posters cover the small windows in the back. You can't make out what's on them. The door is locked. The handle looks shiny, like it's recently replaced. There's no pick in this lock. The owner has put special care into it. It's a recessed design.
Use the pry bar to smash the window. Open it from the inside.
Really?
This has been hard enough. No need to make it any harder.
Put on the fucking white tank top like a fucking maniac. Alright.
This screen found, A to Z, Contemporain, is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. It's seen better days. With a firm grip, you raise the pry bar, a glint of light catching on the tip. Call down the hammer of truth and justice. Release your secrets, lorry cabin.
I don't want to say fuck the phone. It's funny.
The
Smash
window
it.
shatters and droplets of glass fly everywhere, shattering over the lorry floor and pavement.
Subtle.
The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front and a toolbox tucked under the driver's seat. Some tools lie scattered near the pedals.
Oh my god, better pry bar?
There's something odd about the passenger seat. The seating fabric has been pulled tight over the lower side of the seat where the toolbox should be. A metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's empty, except for a folded newspaper. It's an issue of Périphérique from last Wednesday. A piece of paper falls out from its pages. It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations explain the basics of something called the Ulan frequency system.
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
Is that the thing we were using in the other room?
A pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. The rest is as it was. Posters, a radio, dust on the windows. These are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films from the 20s, the teens, even the 90s of the last century. One of them particularly catches your eye, a centerfold of an ingenue attached right above the back seat. There's definitely perfume in the air. It's spicy with a hint of amberette, wafting through the bitter air of the cabin. The remnants of a sweet juniper-scented perfume, probably Grenade number 5.
That's a good song. Bow, 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 bow.
The actress is draped in a sheath dress, one of her shoulders bared. The faded remains of an autograph run across the poster. She's looking past the camera. This is Tip Tijon, a starlet from the dawn of cinematography, less known for her talent than her tragic, untimely death. She wasted away in a drug den called the Door to the River, not far from here on Boogie Street, a mixture of cocaine and morphine. She was afraid of the world and the camera, too. The actresses and the rear actor all smile you a warm goodbye. A radio transmitter is attached to the dashboard. You wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools lying around here, a hammer, a pair of pliers, a rusty wrench, have been casually thrown there by the disorganized driver. But one odd detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle.
Could this be our... What do we call her? The odd one or the odd boot or whatever? It could be this the one why the shoe is like sanded off?
Sandpaper adds extra grip.
I think include a piece of sandpaper to the throttle off some extra grip.
Sandpaper? A novel technique?
Sandpaper would also rub off the pattern from the driver's right boot sole.
Yes.
One of the footprints on the crime scene had an aberration, the sole was smoother than the other.
Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching.
And she's the one running the drug trade. What a handful.
Now we know for certain who is the missing 8th person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation?
That would fit what Joyce told us, but I don't want to make any assumptions.
Understood. We should still go and see what Titus has got to say on the matter. Are we finished with the lorry?
The movie stars are still smiling from the walls. Looks like the frequency dial is absent. It requires a key to work, but the key has been removed, likely by the missing lady driver.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least.
So I think we can hear the radio.
Doesn't look like it. It's completely inoperable without a dial key.
Why would anyone need so many radio stations?
For contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. This is all shortwave, UW and UKV. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge operation. With quite a range, too.
A 20-kilometer radius at least. perhaps extended by an attachable antenna that's not here right now. The ghostly actresses and
All right,
the
time for the
rustic
passenger
voila,
seat.
a stack of neatly folded papers, has been stashed behind the seating fabric. You see 3 maps depicting a large metropolitan area. It's Revachol. Some of its routes and highways have been outlined with a pen.
Bonne prise.
Lieutenant commends you with a shift as a shift well worn first. Fold open the topmost
This
map.
large map displays the elevated motorway called 881. The intake leading to Martinez is marked with a blue X. There's another X on the off-ramp at a place called the Old South. Toll booths at the intakes are marked with a circle. It looks like there are scant few ways of getting onto the elevated motorway that runs over Jamrock, and this person knows them all. There, hundreds of thousands of motor carriages roar on the 881, high above the mass of brown and red roofs that is Jamrock. The commuters don't even look down. The world ceases to exist outside the windshield.
What is the
To
road
Coulon,
lead?
through the middle-income neighborhoods there, by the river, and then to Stella Maris and La Delta for work, while the men and women of Jamrock scuttle to their fates below the road. This municipal map from the 30s displays a complex system of storm sewers underneath a sub-district called the Pox, old military hospital, right adjacent to the 41st precinct. Wind rips through the empty hallways of the once great military hospital, now just a ruin under an overgrown park. Beneath the hospital, great sewer tunnels hum and vibrate with life of their own. The rattle of motor carriages and lorries driving through long-forgotten tunnels, lit by gaslights. The final map displays a labyrinth of service tunnels left over from the construction of Motorway 881. A few routes have been marked with a pen, where the tunnels and sewers surface near the eminent domain and a traffic island in central Jamrock by the lake. These service tunnels were probably used during the construction of the foundation beneath the motorway. Despite the cold, figures move about cloaked in shadow, their breath escaping in white clouds that fade into the darkness. Wherever you look, the night gives cover to her messengers.
Wherever you look, despite the cold, figures move. Okay, the breath escaping in white clouds. Where are
They
going?
travel from eminent domain to perdition and onto the main, over the River Esperance, on Route 881 to the Old South. The exit ramp is supposed to be shut down, but there's much activity. The road spreads like the tentacles of a great octopus. Looks like the smugglers have infiltrated the road network belonging to East Motor Tract.
Smugglers have infiltrated the motor track.
So it would seem.
The lieutenant examines the maps with a furrowed
The
brow.
RCM patrols most of these auxiliary roads, though apparently not all of them.
There's a contraband end up.
Hard to say. This distribution network looks certainly large, yet still vague enough. It doesn't reveal much about the Besmerti behind it.
The best sounds familiar.
The Besmerti is a Revacholian crime syndicate. They see themselves as the inheritors of the 14 Revacholian Indo-tribes, but really they're just violent gangs vying for control on the west side of Revachol. With cool names like La Puta Madre and Aura Masta, it's a dark parody.
The inks behind
It's
it.
definitely not the Union. They just do some logistics. This operation has spread everywhere in Jamrock. If it's that widespread, then Madre remains the most likely suspect. Here's bad news. There have been attempts at a serious investigation before, but they haven't ended well for those involved.
Especially bad news for cops who may have something in their past they don't even know is there.
Best not to disturb the scene. I'll have forensics go over the lorry and pick these up later.
The stack of maps looks just like before. barely noticeable. The movie stars look silently by, and the pull-out toolbox has a rubber handle, worn from years of use. You close the rusty old lorry door.
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective? Before we return to Joyce? All right, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep.
Seems like something the police would do. What do you think of all this, Ken?
Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation. I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net.
This means it's well-funded. Technology like that, a major player must be financing it.
I'm not sure what the ULAN frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed, or maybe it's used to tap into RCM networks.
Listening in on your calls between you and your station, a worrying prospect.
Oh, and the maps we found. They reveal the geographical extent of the operation. Looks like they've used abandoned tunnels and access roads to stay hidden. This is useful info. And last but not least, it looks like the Hardy Boys knew this driver, as we know that she was present at the lynching. This may be the Union connection we've been searching for.
What about the movie posters? How do they factor into all
As
this?
elegant as they are, I don't think they are relevant to the drug trade.
A lot of women there, especially for a lady.
Yes,
cabin.
well...
So it turns out this is connected to
Like
the
Joyce
Union.
told us, yes, logistically. But don't expect to bust this open during our stay here. At best, this is an angle we can use against them, to other ends, as extra ammunition.
Meaning, someone as slippery as Everard won't be caught by a couple of cops and some stuff they found in some cabin.
I've seen him open an
We
investigation.
should return to the murder case. See what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics department look into it. There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation, sometime later when we are done here. We do not want to get caught in that.
What do you think?
The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madrid grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't. It's certainly worrisome.
Corruption?
All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either.
Okay, debrief over.
Debrief over. After you.
I say we go talk to Joyce and then call it a day so I can rest. Hey officer, got a minute? Oh yeah.
I saw you poking around in Lady Driver's lorry. She in trouble?
Racist told us where the cabin is. We only searched it.
Still better than me, I guess. Told you there's plenty of others who tell on her. But is she in trouble?
Sorry, man. I can't disclose the facts of an official investigation.
It's
to you.
that bad. Man, what should I do? What should I do to help her?
Last thing we need is more civilians.
Yeah, maybe I should just keep my head down and work on my rhymes while I can.
What's with the rhymes anyway?
Oh, you know. Tommy Leham's gonna be a musician. Sprechgesang, but with beats. I've got a lot of free time on the road to hone my craft.
The correct grammar is Tommy Lahom.
Get another
The
question.
man taps his finger.
Yeah, I don't want
The afternoon sun shimmers off the white on blue police livery of the motor carriage.
Wait, why am I even thinking about this? What wasn't I
Do
supposed to?
something important? Something murder-related? There's always something important. Doesn't mean you can't take a moment to admire this piece of machinery. This is a Caprice Canema, the Caprice Motor Corps follow-up to their highly successful workhorse, Caprice 40, and the answer to the Lum's racing breed, Ferv series. With its air-cooled, rear-mounted 12-cylinder compression ignition engine, driving the rear wheels through a 4-speed manual gearbox. The Kanema is able to reach 100 kilometers per hour in 13.5 seconds and go on to a top speed of 180 kilometers an hour.
I'm just gonna finish his thought. Oh wait, yeah, I can zoom out now. I don't know what it does for me, but
You're back. Good.
wait.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Spoke with the lawyer a minute at the roundabout.
Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered?
Wait, exactly where are those eyes?
It doesn't
located?
really matter. And I do apologize for the surveillance. Wild Pines can't afford to be blind at a time like this.
One of the tall buildings overlooking the roundabout, most likely. That would give them a read on the
Yeah,
entire
it's probably over the inn.
In any case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into it. If I may ask, will there be an official investigation? I assume you discovered there is an operation.
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidentiality. I'm sure you understand.
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement. I trust you with the rest. Now it's my turn. I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth. They taste of iron and strawberries.
To contain the situation.
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war, with possible consequences for all of Rivershoal West.
Since you are sharing land, this is also the RCM's worst-case scenario.
Then we're on the same page, as grim as it may be. No. We need to discuss this now. There isn't time to waste. Bloodbath, remember?
You're right.
She sips from her thermos.
Can we get then? How are the striking?
I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail.
Momentary lapse of
They were
faith.
dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer.
Every worker...
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric or a joke. They did not appreciate the humor.
Do you need a security?
Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
Who are they, exactly?
Crenell, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, our relationship is deteriorating. They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue him. He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched last Sunday night. Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbor. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenell contractors carry out their orders, for now.
For now.
It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
Okay.
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
Oh boy.
It'll be all of them. The decision is already made.
You made a mess
It
here.
was the Union who strung him from that tree. My hope is that you provide a single concrete suspect before Crenell indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put, if you don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
The Debardeurs have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty.
The Serai's giant hornet, the world's second largest insect, can kill 40 honeybees a minute, while a group of 30 can decimate an entire hive of 20,000 bees in less than 4 hours.
These men work in tandem using semi- and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all.
The muzzle loaders need to be reloaded after every 1 or 2 shots. The automatics every 1 or 2 minutes.
As I said, a bloodbath.
Isn't this a pretty bleak scenario you're describing?
Many bleak scenarios have already come true. Nameless, badgeless detective of the Citizens Militia.
Disco, mate. Hi, Pigeon.
All we can do is keep the rest from going the same way. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation.
What can you tell me about Colonel?
Not much. Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private military contractors go. I believe they were once called Downwell. They boast a long list of clients: Saint-Baptiste, Welchman-Lorenz, Eintracht. A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all take place in third or fourth world countries. Guarding facilities, escort missions and such.
Meaning they're used to operating in war zones.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors, Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminese Islands, countries that don't have a good record reporting atrocious military conduct on their soil.
Countries that don't have a good record. Okay, anything else you got on them?
Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources. If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could. It may take some time, though.
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the ICP, ma'am?
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I'd be dealing with a group like Crenell.
Can you contact the company? Tell them to call
I
off?
have. And they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, it's all on us.
She's being truthful. She is pressing them as hard as she can.
So the deceased assaulted a woman.
Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot testify by it.
Who did the passing on then?
The remaining contractors. Their tribunal. It's what they believe.
What do these teenagers by the canal
That
say?
the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around a bit. This seems to be the accepted story around Martinez.
The lieutenant consults his notebook, his eyebrows knitted in concentration.
Odd. We haven't heard any reports about an assault in connection with the lynching. Where did it take place? And when?
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Supposedly, the colonel was drunk, maybe on narcotics too. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him.
And who was this woman?
That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea. As I said, it's a rumor. About a rumor. In any case, it's what the colonel's remaining colleagues believe.
It's Colonel, the one who was hanged. Do you know him?
If you mean did I see him alive? Yes. but I did not know him.
His name was...
Lely. His service name. A nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one.
Tell me about the others first.
One is a man. Corty, they call him. A nickname as well. The other a woman. Phyllis DePaul. Corty is the gunner, I believe. DePaul is a radio operator.
What would you say was his eye color, the deceased's?
She closes her eyes, trying to picture the man's face, then shakes her head.
I can't remember.
The lieutenant was testing her, asking a small detail first to see if she knew him better than she let on. She passed.
That's all right, man. Anything else? Nationality? What would you say was his age?
He was 40. Or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw. It made it difficult to estimate his age, or gauge his facial expressions.
Indeed, this matches the dental reconstruction we saw on the body. What else? Nationality? Accent?
He was, Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent, Oranese, or Messinian, maybe. His injury gave him an accent all his own. In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it. Through the injury. That's all I know, I guess. I only met him once.
Where are the remaining 2 mechs now?
They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth. They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages. It will not be a fruitful meeting.
Still need to know where they
You're
are.
likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
Oh, I kind of want to do that. Alright, luckily when that happens... Where are these mercenaries? Let's try it. 72%.
One must be at the harbor gates, causing trouble, directing strike breakers, perhaps. You can hear the sounds of the ruckus coming
I
from
wonder if it's
there
that main
all
guard.
the time. The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
I'm thinking the company put one leading the strikebreakers at the gate. What do you think?
That may be so. I still hope you heed my advice. There's no need to kick the hornet's nest.
Right, because remember his clothing was far too small to fit him. Meaning he likely probably stole it from somewhere.
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe, the situation at the gate is a powder keg. Does this not bother you?
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant. But my hands are tied. How would my employer react if it appeared I were intervening on behalf of the Union?
Your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
One's probably in a building overlooking the roundabout.
Would afford a good vantage point. In any case, it's practically inaccessible.
Probably that woman I keep seeing up on the roof of the rag.
Where is your radio for contacting them, if I may ask? Do you have an earpiece?
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover agent. There's a short wave at the ship's wheel. I hope I can answer it better.
How much time do we
Until
have?
the executions start? Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the members of the lynch mob and their impatience.
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative. It's a matter of days, not weeks.
Not for now.
I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If
Now.
there is anything else I can help you with, please ask.
Now, can you tell me what this
Of
tattoo is?
course. Excuse my hesitation before.
For about half a minute, in silence, she wears fingerless gloves. Her fingernails are cut short and fractured, like those of a working woman.
It was taken with a Trigat not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes move slowly on the photo's surface.
What do you think?
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars.
Went to the one on the
I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent.
Like blooms in a passion.
Close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways, a sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago, the sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels.
What's the use of this map?
The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. This is a sort of contraption to be reeled back in by. The silver cord, they would call it.
Silver cord is a reference to astral projection. It's commonly like a term that people use when they refer to what tethers you to your soul. Your body to your soul. What travels did the dead man make?
Quite a few. Vredefort, the Oronese capital, traditionally stands on the right shoulder. He started somewhere near here, I think.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal, an artificial channel through the Occident. From the Pretto, he sailed to the Insulindic Ocean, first the Semines Islands, then this.
What is that?
Revachol. Those are the two constants. Vredefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart. They started the tradition of these maps right after the discovery of Insulinde, at the dawn of the Interinsulary Age.
The old world passing by, and the new world already here.
You said you can't read it.
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning.
Vredefort? Vredefort has a military academy. The Semines Islands saw a recent conflict. In Revachol, he was executed.
Maybe it's a record of his military career.
That makes sense to me. We have no more use for a map of the waterways, just like we don't need sailors the way we used to. This is what the custom would morph into on the Occident. Mercenary tattoos.
For all the boys looking for an adventure, a blood spatter on the seas.
Who could tell me
His
more?
platoon members? The other contractors. Though I do not suggest you go and show them that picture. This man was their friend and comrade.
Surely there are other people to ask about the tattoo. This is not necessary to complete the task, officer. It's a dangerous side task. Search elsewhere.
You're right, not a good idea. You're right, not a good idea.
I am relieved you think so. I don't think deciphering that tattoo should come before public security.
Solve the tattoos. Thank you for your
Is
help.
there anything else I can help you with?
On a boat.
Why, yes I am.
Not a lot of people on boats, are there?
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
Wait, we're on an archipelago.
Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
Technically, the neighboring Ozon and Fas Alamer island groups are archipelagos, while La Caillou, by contrast, is a single fertile landmass, the fourth largest island in the world. It is not an archipelago.
It was a big island.
Okay, if you want to get technical. The point is, we're all on islands here, and sail is still the most expedient way to get from one island to another, especially when you're in a hurry to resolve a strike.
Still haven't seen anyone else sailboat
I
around
haven't
here.
seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean.
It's a
It's a
gorgeous
machine for
boat.
crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
I love this design. It's sort of like the steps, and then you've got the steering. This is gorgeous. I've sailed a few boats roughly this size before when I was in Scouts. I was never good at it, mind you, but It's still fairly gorgeous.
You need to make this lady admit she's only riding around on this boat because she's rich.
Not why.
Why what? Stop thinking. Take her down.
Let me think about this. I have police work to do.
Have it your way.
Does she have a name?
The boat? No. It is called Cor de Lady 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
How do you like it?
My sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
I think I have a handle on the
Good.
boat then. You seem smart. I need someone to give me a lowdown on this reality.
This reality?
She pulls the hood closer under her.
Yes, reality is your side case. An experimental side case.
It's related to that medical episode. I'm having trouble remembering the most basic sense of reality.
Yes. The episode. Sounds like an acute case of encephalopathy now that I think of it.
Then we cut down.
Don't be phased, madame. He functions perfectly well. He only needs a lowdown on all of reality.
We may be here a while then. Ask away, officer. I'll help however I can.
All right, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
Where are we?
We're in Martinez, baby.
What is Martinez?
Martinez is a district of
Law
Revachol.
jump.
A very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour, north of the 881 and Jamrock. You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year.
What's Revachol?
Revachol? Revachol is what you call a city.
What kind of city is Revachol?
The great kind.
And what makes Revachol great?
History detective. They built this city to resolve history. Our part in it, at least. Our centuries.
Okay, who built this city?
The nations of the Occident, or migrant workers from Seminine and Ile Marat, depending on your creed.
Why will it resolve
They
history?
say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. The tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest. By that I mean conflicts. Ideological conflicts. The stuff of men.
Why
We are
here?
standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island able to sustain up to 200 million people in the middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connective tissue. It's where the money is.
So it's pretty much at the center of the world.
We're quite a way off. About
She points with the sky.
A collection of tall ghosts behind the water vapor, light reflecting off their glass windows.
22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the bank of the world building. The bottom floors are Insiacom. Coalition government, Insulindian Mission Command.
Silence. She lowers her hand. The water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first time. There is no recognition, only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it.
I don't know any of that.
We are where we are. I have no truer answer to give, unfortunately.
J'aime vous.
This is one thought you need to complete. Where are you?
Was there something else you wanted to know? I remember something about a lowdown.
This has been informative. Thank you, ma'am. I'm sure my memory-impaired partner has many more questions to ask, about even more fundamental aspects of reality. Might I suggest not asking them all right now? Messier will be here later too, and tomorrow. Isn't that true, ma'am?
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
You're right, Lieutenant. I'll continue.
It's better not
later.
to eat all your candy at once.
Indeed. I'm always at your service.
Ooh. What is? Think of something close to you.
It remains a mystery what you mean by this
Shite.
something close. This isn't about you. It's about reality.
All right, that's all for now.
Glad to have been of assistance.
All right. Let's end here. Let's see what this new one we got. Jamais vu. Oh, sorry. Yeah, jamais vu. I put a day in there. A visual special administrator, Le Caillou, Ocean Coalition Government. Name after name, none of them familiar. They seem real, but something's off. You feel like a kid looking at stickers on the fridge. Triumphant, the Apricot Company, World Games 34. You almost see them in your hand reaching out for them. Scratch the corners, see the peel loose. You must feel like the most important of all thoughts, the one you must truly complete. There's no temporary research bugs. We have a singular skill point. I have no reason to fill any of these at the moment, but we could look at here. Yeah, I suppose. So there's a few things we could. Oh my goodness. Oh, those in white. Oh, okay, on white. Okay. None of these are like super crazy. I should also realize we should put our shirt back on. I'm gonna put my interface and go back on. Okay, so like yes, we could go in here and try to do some of these. Like we could do encyclopedia and try to get the mirror and duels. Or we could do... Is it handout? Which one do we need for the... Which one do we need for the... Like... Was it interfacing, I wonder? Was that the one that I needed to fix the... So I could do interfacing. Or I could do this. This I feel like will give a bonus to my encyclopedia, but I would have to unlock this to be able to do it. Or I could try to remove this one first. It does give us more experience for leftist stuff though, so I could unlock this. What do you guys think? Should I try to go for another one of these, or should I up? So either we do another thing in the thought cabinet, or I upgrade something in here. What do you think? Curious your thoughts, chat. Or not. Hello. Okay. All right. I guess I have to make the decision. How long would this one take? Hard to pick. We could try interfacing. Let's do interfacing. All right. I made the turn. All right, should we... Actually, let's go back to the mirror in our room. And that'll be our final thing. Oh, the personalities. Oh, yeah. Well, it's kind of late now. I've chosen interfacing. What was the question for tomorrow? No worries. I was just trying to decide if it was better to go another point in interfacing or whatever, or going for an extra spot in the thought cabinet. And I chose interfacing for now. Alright, so let me get my shit in my hand. And the glasses. Alright, see, can we stop the sink?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Wait. Let me save. Come on.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Stop the steam from falling up from the air.
The chain cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet into place.
How?
Well, you know one thing for sure. You've probably never been a plumber.
How? Oh my god. I refuse. I refuse. I can fix a damn sink. I can fix a damn sink. Alright, if this doesn't work, then it's clear the game doesn't want me to fix the sink.
Wall.
I know it's save scummy.
The chain cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet into place. Well, you know one thing for sure. You've probably never been a plumber.
Okay, but it can't happen 3 times, right? It can't happen 3 times. It can't. Look, I didn't save scum earlier. This is my chance to save scum. I want to fix the sink.
A mirror
it just
hangs
bothers
on the
me.
bathroom wall.
It just bothers me.
In it, the faucet is quite terribly mangled, but you just might be able to twist its parts into place. You handle the chain cutters deftly, applying just enough pressure. The faucet regains a recognizable shape. The steam stops.
Yeah, that was what? 3 checks of, we'll just say, I don't know how much the first one was, like what, 65 or something like that? So, that was... Does that sound right? Yeah, it was a 33% chance for that. No, for that not to happen. Wait, does that sound right? Because it should be. You meant to multiply the fractions, right? So what's 0.65 in a fraction? It shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter if it's in a fraction or not. Yeah, so what? 33% chance of success, but each time. So it's actually, I need to take the other side of it. So 0.35 times 0.28 times 0.28. There it is. Yes, that was a 0.02% chance of me failing. Oh my god. Sorry, no, not 0.02%. Sorry, 2% chance. It was a 2% chance, not 0.02%. Sorry, I'm getting a little tired. It was a 2% chance, which is still fucked up.
Told you that you needed those chain cutters. Everything is connected. Everything has a purpose. The mirror begins to clear slowly without you having to wipe it.
All right, I fixed the damn sink. Now it wants electrochemistry. Put these shitty trousers on. All right. And then, do any of my tools give me electrochemistry? No, I don't think so. All right, let's see.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore.
I don't think
It's
this
your
is gonna
face.
get this one.
It's like
Oh,
something
shit, there we go.
snaps in you. A nerve ending. A thought. A sadness. Your face in the mirror is suddenly clean of the layer that had distorted it for God knows how long. Just like that, it's over. The running gag that your life had become. A sad old man looks back at you.
Oh, look how sad he looks. He stopped his smile. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. That's kind of sad. Oh, my trousers were... The expression is over. That is what I get. I don't know, man. It feels kind of... It's kind of depressing. Well, Oh, look how sad he just looks like a sad old man now. I don't know if that was worth it. Damn. Okay. Well, with that. Damn, that was depressing. What does Savant Fair do? Yeah, what does Savant Fair do? Taking this stuff. Urges you to be disco. So it's like cool. It's like how cool you are. King of cool. I am cool. Look how cool, look how cool this guy looks. He looks cool. Okay, I don't think he looks cool, but you know. Oh yeah, maybe this. Okay, well, knows how to do. Oh, Savia, so Savia, faire, so Savia, savoir is probably the verb. I'm assuming, right? And then faire is. So savoir is to know, and then what? Faire is to do. Like ear, so it could be ear, because ear in Spanish is to do. So. Faire. I'm assuming that's French. I'm assuming. So savoir faire, know how. Like, oh, know how. Oh, okay. But that doesn't make sense, because, like, know how would be something very different than what they're explaining of, like, cool. Because you've got, like, the know how. Be able to do. Okay, so what? Faire is like how? Or no, faire is the to do. Yeah, that's what I said. So is that just straight? It was like, now I'm getting distracted. But is faire? I'm not pronouncing it. It's a faire, right? Faire? Oh, it is just straight up the verb. Oh, it's interesting. I didn't realize a verb could have end in E. Okay, so faire. So it's just two verbs next to each other. So savoir is, I'm assuming, to know, but not conjugated at all either. So it's just two non-conjugated verbs next to each other. It's like saying, like, basically, it's literally saying, like, no do. Or no do. That's cool. Okay. infinitive verbs. Okay, fancy term. Okay, infinitive verb. Yeah, okay, that's what I would... Yeah. I forgot that's what it's called. It's been a long time since I studied Spanish. So, like, I understand... No, you're right, infinitive. Infinitive is right. That sounds right now that I'm thinking back to it. Like an infinitive verb. It's the infinitive... What would be the word? I'm trying to think back. It's been 10 years since I studied Spanish. Or maybe a little bit more, actually, now that I think about it. It's been, what, 12 years? 11 years? Infinitive form, maybe? Yeah, it sounds so familiar, but it's lost. But yeah, I learned Spanish when I was doing IB, International Baccalaureate, if you're familiar with that. And then, so I know, like, I kind of understand the concept. I tried learning French, but I couldn't really get into it. I know some Spanish still, but I understand the basics of, like, a Latin language. Yeah, well, English is a weird language comparative to, like, a Latin version. I think Latin languages have a lot more simplistic rules, especially with, like, verb conjugation, because your verbs are a lot more likely to have set rules, whereas English is kind of all over the place. Not to say these languages are difficult in their own right, but comparatively, you know, the verb conjugations just make sense. Yeah, I think English is such a weird one. Like, if you think of, like... Yeah, it's a weird one. That's why I like languages like that. Anyways, I'm getting completely distracted now. Let's rate out. Tomorrow we were meant to do D&D, but I don't know if it's going to happen, because I don't think Robot can make it. Oh wait, no, that's changed. Well, maybe it will happen. I don't know. We'll find out. Who am I missing a yes from? Vanny, probably? Oh, and Ori. Alright, I'll have to message him. Alright. Well, we'll find out, chat. Thank you so much for stopping by. We had a lot of viewers today, actually. I'm glad people enjoy this, because I'm loving this. I've been trying to be sort of more mindful in talking a little bit more with this, and the coffee definitely helps. I'm a little all over the place at the moment, though, dealing with stuff IRL. In terms of thoughts, we have a lot of knowledge on the case thus far. The Union quite obviously has something to do with this. We had the steps and whatnot, the footsteps within there. But I think it's a little bit more interesting from that. The bullet to the throat could have been a suicide, and then they hung him up because they knew it would work for them. It's interesting. I'd be really interested to see a little bit further into that. Yeah, there's a lot to think about, actually, now they start trying to dig into it. Because quite obviously the Union wants there to be difficulty. They want us to investigate. They keep prodding and they keep telling us, like, oh, arrest us, like, we did it, but you're not going to do anything. I don't know, there's a play here which is really interesting. And then quite obviously we've got this whole bad cop thing that we got to deal with. Not bad cop, but actually I was going to grab, I want to see what my stats look like for now, but you know what I mean. I just wanted to see what my stats look like right now. So name unknown, rank unknown. Well, we know our name. We know our name is Harry. I guess we haven't, like, officially gotten down to it. Harry something disco. We were also called a lieutenant elsewhere. So that's where we're at right now. I've also been told Sorry Cop is the bottom cop, which I'm gonna rate out. Like I said, tomorrow should be D&D. If not, it'll probably be Avi We were gonna do Candela, but we had to move it. Sunday will be stuff with Bryn if Bryn's around, and then Desbois is, I think it was what it was. I remember that. Yeah, Peppa. Anyways, and then we'll do more disco on Monday. Yes. Let's go raid Shan. Shan's streaming. Looks like she's doing some art, so go give her some love. And I shall see you all later. What's fitting? It will be fine, maybe. I don't know what's fitting. You can message me. I'll chat to you all over later. Bye.